Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with StarRupture, where we're continuing our operations from the last StarRupture Livestream, and you've also noticed some changes. I've been tearing down some of the stuff that we built in the last livestream because I felt that we built too much stuff right here, and I figured that we're gonna need to add on some more stuff. So I decided to take down some of the other things that just do a bit of tidying up because we need to oh wait, why is my cursor showing outside? So like I said, we needed to do a bit of a cleanup and prepare our base for even more further extensions. So from where we left off, we were about to add some more stuff and start factoring in calcium and start making some more calcium products. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna build all that stuff right here, but there's probably not enough space in this area. I mean, we could just move this stuff around, but I want to start maybe extending our operations right over to this zone right here because it's more open and there's a lot more there's probably a lot more nodes that we can make use of in this area, and there's a lot more Wolfram nodes right here, so we can place down some more of those extractors. We'll be able to take advantage of all these nodes right there, and well, there's going to be a lot of thinking that needs to be done on how we're going to get all that stuff out there, because I'm gonna have to start moving everything just over this way and build a bus network to go over to this part here, and I need to build another habitat, so we'll be able to we'll have a place for us to take shelter from when the rupture occurs. So we're gonna place another habitat, build a lot of machines, and I've been working to clean up this place and started to make use of all the resources so I could unlock some more stuff at the recipe station. You can see right here in this recipe station there is some stuff that I was able to invest into, and I made some progress towards making ceramics. All I need to do is produce some calcite sheets, and that's what I'm gonna need to do. And we need to make some calcium powder as well. There's also I think we've also gotten close to unlocking the rotor and the tube. I still have to add some more of those titanium rods in as well, and also the titanium sheets, so why don't I go ahead and do that. So let me go and get the rods and the sheets and add them in there, so that way we can unlock some more items that I want to craft. So let me go and take out
just what I need.
Let me go and take out all these sheets and take out all these tubes as well. Just need to take this stuff out so we can make use of all of this, so we can continue to unlock more stuff. I don't want to explore just yet because I want to make sure that we're outputting a lot of stuff and making progress on the corporations at the same time. I'm trying to optimize my time. There we go, add that in. And I've also made some progress on some of the corporations as well. So now our Future House Solutions, Griffith's Blue Corporation, and Clever Robotics, they're all now at level 5. So let me claim that. We now got access to multi-rails. And this one, we get 60 raw bonds, but what I really want to do is work our way towards that defense turret, so we can use that to defend our base from any enemies that comes right at us. And having a look at the Future House Solutions, we'll just claim those. We got lesser dietitian LEMs, so we're only just one step away from being able to get that food station and eventually work our way towards the inventory upgrades. And that is what I am going to be aiming for. So focus on the Future House Solutions and the Griffith's Blue Corporation so we can get that inventory upgrade. And there's also a defense tower as well I could definitely use. So just need to check my inventory and store some stuff away. I got all my LEMs and war bonds, so we'll use those later. I'll just put that in there. And so I have changed my mind about this bus network, so I'm not going to use. I'm probably gonna ditch this kind of thing here and just get the calcium to go all the way over to the other future base that is going to be right up ahead past that geoscanner. So that is where we're going to go to next. So I'm going to go and pick up all the yeah, all the calcium and start unlocking the ability to smelt the calcium and start producing all that, yeah, all these calcium sheets, which what's that? I don't know what it was, but we'll just say the ability to smelt the calcium. So we're right here. We've got all the calcium smelters in this spot here. I will have to add in another smelter as well, because I've got like 4 calcium ore extractors, and I want to build a couple more smelters, so then they'll all be able to go on that line and head over to that new base. So we've already got.
Let's see.
Alright, let's go grab that impure calcium, and I'm gonna shove that in to the into the recipe station, so I can get that. Get the ability to be able to smelt this calcium and start producing a new round of products. Well, we still got a lot of stuff we need to do at our original base first before we move on to the next one. I mean, I'm only going to produce the basic goods from this area, and then we're going to ship them all over to the next area, where I'm going to continue like the next round of like manufacturing and all the stuff that I want to convert. So I just need to go back over there and head straight for that recipe station. So we'll unlock the calcium blocks. There it is. Oh, still need a little bit more, but I should be able to unlock it, and boom, done. Everything's 100% unlocked. Now we can craft calcium blocks. How sweet. I'm just gonna get some stuff in there and have some, and maybe try to make some more ammunition, because I think I've got some wolfram powder, and I might be able to make use of that. So where's my wolfram powder? It's in the wolfram storage chest, and we'll get our build materials, so we'll start crafting more ammo out of that. Alright, let's get some more standard ammunition crafted. I want to grab some more building materials. I'm definitely going to need to use those. So let's get some in our inventory, and I want to start making changes to our rails. So yeah, so you can see here that I've rearranged all my furnaces and fabricators around, and make sure I put them. And so I'm going to show you the order what each fabricator is producing. So this fabricator, we got one for titanium sheets. This one is producing titanium beams. This one is producing titanium rods. And this middle one here with the two rails going in, this one is producing basic building materials. We got one here that's producing wolfram plates. Another one here that is producing the wolfram wires. And this furnace is producing the wolfram powder, and I put them all into their respective storage depots. But I'm probably going to dismantle this stuff, and well, you know, we're probably going to add a few more storage depots going in. So just gonna try to reconfigure this stuff, and I want to produce some ammunition in this spot here. So let me go and get rid of all these rails and start organizing them a little bit more. So we got wolfram powder, but this one I'm going to try to bust this thing somewhere else. So let me go ahead and dismantle the existing rails, because we don't need those anymore. I'm just gonna redo the rails for now. A little bit of reorganization goes a long way. No worries, I'll just fix that soon. And I'm going to lock this in, and we're going to fill these gaps. We don't want any holes, because there's a possibility our character might run into them and we might get stuck, so make sure to fill up any holes. Hang on, I just need to move away. I need to make sure I move out of the way so I can place down additional So I can place down some additional storage depots, so we'll place them right here. I'm gonna configure this one to store some... No, not wolfram wires. Let me change this one to wolfram powder, because there's gonna be some slots where I'm going to... There's gonna be some slots where I'm gonna use some of those, yeah, some of those building materials where I want to, like, use them in order to produce the ammunition. And I'm gonna do it right here on this spot. So we got one for the titanium sheets. Just gonna move this...
Oh, yes.
Just gonna move this stuff over. Don't celebrate about that yet, dude, because we still gotta work. We still got a ton of work to do. You say, oh yes, I just pick up all that stuff, but we're moving that stuff over. There you go. Put all the beams in there. Eventually, this stuff will be shipped out to another location. Just need to move that stuff out and put that in there. I know I am tearing everything down and trying to reorganize everything in the process. And we got one here for the building materials, so it's time for us to connect the wires in. So let me start working on some rails. Okay, how did this one get disconnected? That's strange. Oh, I didn't realize this one was not connected, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, I didn't realize this. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this OR extractor was not connected, so I think I'm gonna have to fix this one up. So let me copy this one by pushing Z, and we will connect this one up right here. If we got access to some of the multi-rails, we could definitely use those, so we should probably use that. Maybe we should use those multi-rails, so I suggest we start disassembling all those rails and then get the ores to like go all the way into this area. So, you know, just gonna need to figure out how we're gonna build this thing. So, hang on. All right, time to say goodbye to all these rails, because we're gonna replace them. And we'll do the same thing with this one as well. Right, so I need to work on I need to figure out how we're going to use those multi-rails. So we're going to use the multi-rail 3. So let me rotate those around and see how we're going to use those. We'll just put one right here, and then the middle one can go here. So we'll just put this one, and this one's a little bit high, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we can try to get this one connected in there. I think maybe we might be able to place another rail connected to split this one up, and then some of that ore can go into this fabricator instead. So let me go into the build menu, look for that rail connector. Move this one up a little bit so it's on the same level as this one. So I'm just going to lock that level in. And we'll put you right here. It's time for me to unlock that level and put this and get this one to connect up to this spot here. You can connect right here. Hang on. Nope. Nope, I need to connect up here and get this one over to this spot. strange. I can't even place this here anymore now. That's a bit of a problem. So let me see if I can connect this onto here. This thing is probably colliding with something. Oh, I used to be able to connect this right here, but you can't do it anymore. Let's see. Maybe if I could connect it right here, I suppose it could work. Well, let's try. Oh, it's still overlapping with an existing building. Nope, can't place that here. I wish we had an undo, so if we do ever make a boo-boo, we could just get rid of it. Okay, let's get rid of this one, and we'll copy this. Just let me see if I can place a raised top here. So maybe I could. Maybe if I move the multi-rail further up, I might be able to get this one to maybe curve around and go over into this spot. Yeah, maybe that might work instead. So let me just move this. Maybe I should move this one further up, so it'll make it easier for the wires to go in there. Alright, it's worth a try. I know that's probably a little too high, so we'll just have to put it right here instead. So this is all about me just experimenting around, figure out where everything is gonna go. Okay, just need to duplicate this, and that's probably a little too tight. Okay, come on. I think these rails are colliding with something. Yeah, it's probably colliding with that rail. It's not gonna work. This is really difficult, you know, when you've got everything close together. It's really difficult to work with all of this stuff. Now, let me see if I could get these to connect with each one of those smelters individually. Maybe that might work instead. Well, just don't worry about those rails. We'll just connect them on. Let's see. Okay, I suppose that could work instead. There you go, much better. That's much better. Now I just have to figure out how we're going to get this one all the way up to the top into this one right here, but it's too long, so we can't place that here. So by the looks of things, I'm going to have to put this in the ground, so this is probably a little high. We'll just put you here and put you up. Boom. There we go. I think that looks better. Now we're going to do the same thing with these ore extractors. Just let me move over to another location close to that other ore extractor. Just doing a bit of tidying up in the process. And I will connect these up. There we go. Connect that up, and this one. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Just gonna have to figure out how we're going to get this one in there. Or maybe we could just redirect it around. Yeah, just redirect it around. I don't care. Oh, wrong button. Hang on. Now, let me get rid of this one instead. I'm always changing things all the time because I can't even... My brain can't think really well on where it's gonna go. Right, you gotta go right here, and this one I am going to... I'm probably gonna split this one up, and... I'm gonna split this one up, and... I'm gonna replace this, yeah, this rail, so... Maybe I should put a rail connector up here instead. So you've got one up the top here, and then this one can go into this slot. Okay, come on. Now let me place a rail. I'll connect this one up here. Just need to hook you up. And you as well. You know, I got a better idea. I always have to change things around and try to get things right. Ugh, come on, come on. Let me disconnect that wire. Still got a bit of unfinished work to do. I think this one works better. Right, so let me try to connect this over. Let me connect that. Let me lock in that level. Ooh, that's a little too high. Why does it go so high? Right, you go in there. Alright, that looks better. Right, so that should help. That should help with simplifying this process a little bit more. Now I need to fill in these gaps. I need to keep on finishing up. And I need to finish up these rails and connect them into their corresponding thoroughputs. Oh. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Now, let me just move over to this area so we can connect these in. Alright, so let's have a look at the rail modulator, because this is probably what we're going to need to build, so... Just make sure I can lock these on the... Lock these to the right level. So... We'll put you there. And we've got one for the building materials. Got to remember where it comes from. Right here.
I need water.
I know. I'm on it. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, sir. I'll deal with it. You're getting thirsty all the time. Right, better disable that lock level, and we'll try and get these in there. That stuff can go in. You go in there. Let's put you in there. You go in. And you go in. So that should simplify most of the pathing right here. So all I need to do is figure out how we're going to get over to this calcium area, and then we'll work our way up and work our way further upwards. So right over to the other side. So that is going to be a future problem for us. But for now, I need to go and dismantle these. I need to dismantle those orbital cargo launchers because they're no longer needed. So we'll get rid of them altogether. Just recoup some of those materials. I'll fill this thing in. I know there's a lot of space available, but we'll probably leave the space open for any more future expansions. And I need to focus on getting that ammunition thing. And I need to focus on producing the ammunition as well. So let me copy this up, activate the drone, and we'll fill this void in. Just need to fill that area in a little bit. Doesn't really matter how big this area is, and I need to start thinking about where the ammo production is going to go, and then have some, definitely have some production lines to get over to that fabricator, and also that, those 2 fabricators that I can use it to produce all that important, that all-important ammunition, because I'm going to need this. Alright, so if I am thirsty, I should definitely eat some food, so I'm going to grab some.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm going to use these hydro bulbs to just replenish my thirst and hunger. Just eat all that stuff. And I'll get some more from the fields as well. There we go. Got that stuff. Now, let's figure out how we're going to build. How we're going to build these fabricators and decide where they're going to go. But we need to think about that bus network first. So, like I said, if we're gonna get all that stuff over to this area, we need to build some sort of bus network. So, I think this bus network should be right there. So, I think it's going to come out from one of those these rails. So, we might want to build these quite high, so as to not intersect with the existing rails below us. So, I don't know when the next rupture is going to come, but we do need to stay alert though. So I think the rails are going to go above the. Maybe the rails are probably going to have to go above me, or maybe they just have to go this way and maybe go through this part of the habitat. So I'll just build some. I'll just build a big highway network going across here. So. Gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get all that stuff out, so let's just need to calculate how many products we got. So let's count how many supply depots we got. So we got a total of 9 depots. So we divide that by 3, then that's gonna be like 3 rails. But we've got 2 of them that are gonna be used to build some more stuff, so we're gonna need so that's gonna go down to 7. So we need roughly about 2. We're gonna need 2 of the rail 3s. So we're gonna need 2 multi rails and 1 single rail. So we're gonna have to build a highway that's like 3 towers big. So we're gonna have to figure out how we're going to build this stuff. We're gonna have to go a little high, so so we'll be able to build. So we'll be able to build up here, and we need to make sure we got some space. So might as well put this one right here, and then all the rails can go up there. Just gotta make sure we don't block the existing rails. So got one right here. So, this building material, I think I'm going to join this one on. So, let's have a look. This one goes right here. Just need to build some highway rails, so we'll be able to connect these on. Hang on, wrong button. Alright, let's connect these rails on. Just most likely I have to do a lot of building in here in order to progress. Alright, we'll connect you on. Gotta try to make the most of the space as I can. Oh, maybe I might have stuffed this thing up a little bit. Hang on. Scratch this one. We're gonna have to switch these things over. Hang on. Wrong button. I'm supposed to copy this one over. Just move that upwards so I can put that in. You go here. And I need to build a rail support. Connect it up with this one. Let me lock that. Let me just... No, not that one. Rail support, that's the one I need. So I'm gonna lock this one in. And we're gonna make sure you're gonna go all the way out in the front. So this is probably gonna act as the highway network. That's gonna go all the way over to the other side. I'll have to build more of that stuff later on. Well, I'll tell you, this is gonna take a lot of building. That one can go here as well. You go there. And we'll build you right here. Just trying to build a nice highway network that's going to go around. Right, now to connect these rails up. Just gotta be mindful where I connect these over to. I mean, I'm still trying to learn how this game because I've never played Satisfactory before, so production is probably something I might struggle with. So we've got that highway rail that's gonna go all the way to the other side. So I think I'm going to get it to curve right around this area and then it'll go right this way. So that's going to go so that's where the calcium is going to go, and eventually all that calcium is going to go over to the other side. But now I need to place down a couple of fabricators. So we're going to put these right here. Let me just lock that level in, and we'll put those below us. Oh, hang on. Just want to make sure that, make sure we got one for the... Make sure we place a couple here, another one below us. Now I'm gonna get that wire. And we'll connect this over. So I think I'm gonna have one of those fabricators that is gonna, that's just gonna produce all the the sand ammunition. So this one right here, and there's gonna be another building material that's gonna go in there. Might want to put a split in front of, in the front here, so we'll be able to produce some standard ammunition that we can use to supplement our turrets. And then we'll have our storage to go in the front. So we'll put this one right here. Oh, and I need to connect this one up, so let me reconfigure this. Let me reconfigure this one, and we'll use the rail modulator.
Rupture activity detected.
Hang on.
I recommend finding a safe place.
We can't use the drone anymore. Ugh, that's annoying when the rupture is detected, then you can't use your drones. So where was that again? I forgot. Just let me see where I can place that. So I'll just put you right here. I'm gonna connect these up. Oh, wrong place. you're gonna go here. Let me quickly hook you guys in before the rupture starts. And this one is gonna start producing pistol ammo. This one is going to produce produce that other ammunition. So we got one for pistol ammo and another one that's going to be for the standard ammunition. Alright, let me see if I can unlock that. Let me see if I can unlock that recipe. If I can do this quickly. Where's the standard ammo? Yeah. Fabricator for the standard ammunition. Turns out we can't produce that. Okay. Just gonna have a look around and see what we can, how the heck are we gonna produce that? Yeah, that standard ammo. Well, forget about it. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to produce that, so maybe don't worry about it. I think we're gonna need some sort of like advanced
Raptura's core
yeah,
is
it looks like we're gonna need some sort of like advanced machine to be able to automatically produce that standard ammo. So yeah.
Planet is being incinerated.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna do anything else, but there's still some other things we want to unlock. So we might as well use all that stuff and get other stuff unlocked. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be stuck in there for now and just wait for that planet to cool down before we undo all that stuff. I didn't realize that we couldn't produce any any standard ammunition from that standard ammunition from those fabricators, because I don't have the recipe for it just yet. Or maybe we might need some sort of like other machine somewhere down the line. Oh well, I'm gonna have to stay in there for now and wait for the planet to cool down before we go back outside and hunt for some rare materials like what I did. Like what I always do. So we might use up all this stuff and try and store some ammunition instead. Well, we're gonna have to do a bit of exploration and build up our new base in this spot right here. But we're gonna have to...
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, that's our cue to get outside. But we've got an extra, but we do have an extra bit of wolfram powder that we can use to make the ammunition right here. Until I can find that specific building that I need to make that standard ammo, well, I'm just gonna have to leave it for now. I'll just have to store that standard ammo in there for now, and we'll have to tear this one down. So let me go ahead and take this fabricator apart because it's not needed. We also don't need this storage depot either, so just gonna fill these gaps in until I can find that specific building that we need to craft that standard ammunition. Well, you know, and well, I'll just keep this modulator, this modular rail right here for now. So in case we do find the specific building that we need to craft that standard ammunition, well, we'll be able to build it right there and start producing standard ammo right back at our base. Alright, let me go and craft some more of that. I'm just gonna start using up all that. I'm gonna start using up all those building materials to craft some more I'm just gonna start using up all that ore to craft more building materials, so we'll put this in there. We got a lot of building materials that we need to craft some more stuff, so we'll be able to, be able to put these to good use. And it's time for us to go and explore and have a look around and see if we can find some ignition on the spot. As always, after a rupture, look for these burning stuff, the ignition, and start going to these underground caverns because we want to get some more glow caps. And I need to get some more quartz as well because we need to find some more rare stuff. I might go further up and maybe have a look at those nearby caverns. I bet you there's another cavern that we have not explored yet. I'm probably going to get rid of this thing, and we'll start using the modular rails to go onto that go onto that rail in order to get that that calcium shipped over to that new building location. So this is going to be the start of our latest expansion, you know, in another area. Of course, don't forget to slide, so you'll be able to get some of your energy back, as well as move at the same time. There you go, get a good burst of energy, and once that highway is completed, we'll be able to move over from place to place in a real jiffy, because if you sprint on the platforms, you don't use any energy at all, which is always good. So it's a good idea to like build everywhere whenever we can. But we may have to build some more base cores in this spot around here. We'll go and grab that ignition right up ahead, and I'm gonna have to start clearing out this area in order to prepare for that. Prepare for that big expansion that I'm gonna do. And just after I've explored the area and get some more ignition, and later on we're gonna go over to this area and loot all the dead bodies, so I can look for some more rare stuff and maybe explore around this area, if I can get to it, that is. Of course you can always take your time in this game. There's no need to rush, you know, because you don't get any you don't get any impending threats. There's no impending threats that come over to attack your base. Well, that is unless if you upgrade your base, that is. So, but we're not going to upgrade our base right now. We only need it we only need to do so if we absolutely need to. But otherwise we can just not worry about making upgrades to the base at all. So yeah, just leave it for now. Just gonna go around and grab some of that ignition, and I'm gonna go over to that nearby underground cavern, so I can go over and wait. Is there another underground cavern? Yes, there is. It looks like another underground cavern. I should definitely go over there and explore these caverns to go grab some glow caps. Definitely worth having a look into, so I can get some of that rare stuff. Note to self, always slide when you're trying to cover long distance quite quickly. Alright, let's get moving and head over to that underground cavern, which I believe is this way. Somewhere hidden behind these rocks. If I can go in there and have a look at what's inside, maybe we might find something rare in there. And there it is. There's the underground cavern. Another one we've discovered. Let's have a look inside and go grab those glow caps.
Acquired.
And let's go around here and grab this glow cap. And grab those quartz ore, because we will need it. We will need it somewhere down the line. Another glow cap up ahead, so let's grab that.
Come here.
Get some more glow caps, and we're gonna make our way back outside and explore another underground cavern nearby. So there should be one right down this hill. So let's go over to the other side and explore that other underground cavern. Just need to get more of that quartz ore and glow caps. Don't forget to harvest some more food and water when the plants grow back. Once the flora starts repopulating, I'm just gonna go out and explore and go grab some more. Maybe grab some more food on the go if I need to. Well, we're not gonna explore too far at first, because I still have to build that big base and get our operations established, and I need to establish that highway all the way on the other side. We're not going to worry too much about these small ores, just leave them for now. There's another underground cave right up ahead in this depression, so let's go in there and harvest up whatever we can. eventually all the plant life will start growing back, and then the vines are going to block access to these underground caverns. You can only access them after a rupture, because the vines will slowly grow back, and you can't access them until,
That's a snack.
until after the next rupture occurs. I believe I've got all the quartz in there. There's nothing else of interest. Just taking a look around. Nothing else here. Alright, let's get out of here. And I might go have a look at those dead bodies and drone scanners. You know, and destroy drones as well. Well, there's no enemies around us. Well, we should be safe to keep on exploring the area at our leisure. Well, once the ecosystem comes back online, that's when all the creatures start popping out, and it gets a little bit more dangerous to like explore with all these aliens everywhere. Oh, there's another drone wreck. Got another damaged logic board. Let's grab that. Yeah, as much as I really want to go over to this area, I don't think we should explore any further. Right now, it's time for me to go back and put my stuff away and continue the work on our base. So we need to work on this highway system, and we're gonna reconfigure we're gonna reconfigure the calcium deposit site to integrate with the highway system that's gonna go over to the new base. So I need to go back over to my new base. I need to go back over to my old base and drop off all my stuff. So I need to grab my meteorite and building materials, because there's gonna be a lot of building that needs to be done. Whenever you're gonna build something, bring a lot of building materials, because you're gonna need it. Well, it looks like the ecosystem is coming back online. Once the planet stabilizes, that's when all the aliens come to life. So you always got to be careful. Make sure to fend off any aliens that come right at my buildings. So here we are. So we're back at that.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, looks like the ecosystems are coming back to life, but that is when the aliens start to appear. So we gotta pay attention. When the ecosystem comes back online, that's when the aliens appear, and we got a lot of work to do around this area. So we need to pick up some meteorite hearts and get some building materials back from our base, and we need to start working on that highway. So I believe that highway that's going to run all the way to this spot right up ahead. So we will tear down the existing rail network and redo the spot for the calcium, because now I'll be able to simplify that whole thing. I need to make sure I keep an eye on my energy. So here I am, back at the base, ready to continue work. Do I have anything in my drop-off area? I do. So let me put that stuff away, because I'll sort this out later. Stuff goes in there, and let's use the analyzing station to claim all those data points from all this ignition we picked up. There you go, a good bunch of data points. Ammo goes in. It's time for me to get
I can use this.
It's time for me to get my building materials and get my meteorites. Oh, is there any bugs outside? I think I might have heard some strange noises outside. Right, just gonna double check to make sure there's no bugs out there. If there's any more hydro bulbs, I'm gonna pick some up and go grab some polyfruit.
That's a snack. Come here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Well, looks like all the plant life has already fully grown. So I'm just gonna pick up some polyfruits and some hydrobulbs that I can use as my good source of food. Might get some herb plants as well from up the top here. Just grab some of that plant life, and then we need to continue building up that highway network leading over to the other side. Is it raining outside? I swear I hear some rain outside my house. Maybe it isn't. False alarm. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that existing bus network, because it's no longer needed. And now it's time to decide where that highway is gonna go. So let me whoop. I thought I pushed C to the copy. It's actually Z that you need to use to copy this thing. Right, just because C is to activate drone mode. So I think the highway is gonna go somewhere around this corner. So what we will do is I'm gonna make sure I snap this over to the right level. Just wanna lock that level in so it's straight. So, using my good old judgment, I think we're gonna build some of that stuff here. Let me copy this one in. There you go. Boom. And let's start building up those rails as well. Of course, I will build an additional pathway on the side. So I'll be able to run all over to this area up here. So now all I need to do is we better disable lock level on this one. Right, time to begin that highway network and work our way towards the other side. Let's get straight to it. Oh, come on. Really? Right, here comes the highway network. This is gonna be big. So, get ready. It might get a little bit messy right here. So there we go, we built that, and I'm gonna add some more platforms, so we'll put this one right here. Gonna get rid of this platform, and we're gonna put some stairs. So let me look for the stairs and put that on there. Oh, that's a bit high. Oh, that's a bit high. We're gonna need to build some... Yeah, maybe we'll build some shallow stairs to go up there instead. Let's get rid of these... Get rid of this, and we'll copy these stairs. That should do perfectly. Perfect. Now I've got a good. Perfect. And I'll just build an extra rail to go up this way. And we'll build it right here. Alright, I'm just gonna move my character around and we'll get rid of these platforms. So just hold the left mouse button to delete those, because I don't think we need them. I don't think it's necessary to build these right here. I think we could use this rail as a bit of a reference point. So let me just take a look and make sure we can lock this one in. Yeah, just make sure to lock this over to the same level, and we'll build this quite a distance away. Just gonna try to build as high as I can and see if I can connect those rails up there. Oh, it's time for us to begin that. Yeah, time for us to begin this highway network. Okay, make sure this thing is. Oh, you can also right click to build it on this spot here. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I might have to reconfigure this whole thing later on. I didn't know you could just right click to say you want to like put it on the corner of 4 tiles, or just put it on a single tile. Didn't know you could do that. Well, every day you learn something new. I'm gonna look for some stairs, so let me place some down there. Just want to lock this level in. Well, that might be a little too high. But we'll just have to build some sort of like bridges to get across, I suppose. So maybe I'll just build that. We might put an extra one on the other side as well. Make it 5 wide. Now, let me go and dismantle those stairs. Dismantle that one, and we will copy this. Build that up, and I'm going to move my guy closer to that edge of that bridge where all the lines are waiting on the other side. Activating the drone tool so I can build these rails right across. As long as it can reach. Okay, it should be able to reach. There we go. It's going to be a lot of work to get this stuff built. Just got to keep an eye on the core's overheat level because, you know, we don't want to build too much. But I wonder, do these platforms and rails contribute to the core's overheat level? I wonder if they do. And let me see if I can place this right here. There you go. Hang on. We'll just put this one right here. It might be possible I might want to add some additional stuff as well. Alright, just let me copy these platforms and place them on the other side. I'll just placed another platform, and we've got extendable walkways so we can connect these up. Just like that. Yeah, we can definitely use those as a bridge. It's pretty cool, right? We'll just keep on using up all our building materials. If we run out, we can just run back and go get some more. But this should definitely make for a good platform to go across. You just have a look. You run across. Look at that. As long as we can keep on building more of these platforms, we'll be able to make our way over to the other side. But how much building materials have we got? We got some, but we should put some of that. We should put some pear plants away, and then I'm gonna go grab a few more polyfruits and hydro bulbs along the way. So then I'll be able to replenish my thirst and hunger. Yum, 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 yum. Are you having a good snack, mate? I'm sure you love one. Just put some stuff away, and I'm going to grab a few more building materials, because I'm definitely going to need to use those to... and I'm going to grab a few more plants as well to continue building over to the other side and extend our way over to the... to the calcium area. Using the drone too, we're gonna continue to build, so let's get straight to it. So we're gonna build right over this field. Right all the way to this part around here, and we can keep on building that network. I hope I'm within this area, within the base build core. Or I'm worried some of those buildings might get damaged. I'm gonna lock this level in, and we'll see if we can build right here. Yes, we can. Definitely gonna use those. I'm definitely going to use this. Yep. So definitely going to use this existing rail as a bit of a reference point. And we can build one right here. But of course, disassemble the existing one. Let's get rid of that. Right, so... build this right here, and use the drone too to build some more buildings. Really? Building's not connected with the ground? I'll just have to place them individually then. This is quite a big network. Right, time to connect. Time to plop you up. Let's go. And let's get you hooked up, and eventually I'll be able to work my way over to the other side. Just gonna make sure to work from one side to another, left to right. Oh, ugh! Oh, I just made a boo-boo. Hang on, let me deconstruct that rail. Here you go, fix that, and continue that highway network going across. Maybe I might build some fences as well, so to prevent any of those bugs from trying to jump up onto that platform, and then we'll have another stop at that calcium deposit, and then we'll build another base core right up ahead. That's where our main base of production is going to be at. There we go, and we'll connect this one up. Boom. Boom. I think we're going to need to build some stairs, so let's get a bit of shallow stairs, and maybe we could definitely use an extendable walkway. Okay, I think I'm going to use a supported platform and use that drone too to go all the way downwards. So we're gonna reduce that height, and we're gonna connect over to this platform right here. So just let me see where this is gonna be at. There you go. Place that right here. And I'm gonna go back over here and add some more rails. There we go. And let me copy this. Let me copy this one. Now let's use the extendable walkways to connect this over. Too long. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna need to extend this platform backwards a little bit more. That should do. And let's see if the extendable walkway can reach. Yes, it can. This looks good. Looking good. Oh, come on. Might also put a ladder somewhere nearby. So then I can immediately access the area where all the plants are at. So that way I don't have to just immediately just jump off and just jump on. Might also place down some fences as well, so we'll put this right here. A bit of decoration could come in handy. I wish we could put fences on the walkways as well. Would be really good to do that. Well, I might have to work on some of this stuff off camera. Well, this is going to be one big addition. Yeah, not only it's a bit of an upgrade, but it's a big addition that I have to make to the base as well. I am going down, and I'm gonna go and grab some more plants. Just need to get some more food and nutrition.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
Yep, a snack indeed. That's what you need, sir. I'm just gonna grab you as well and have a look around to see if there's any more hydro bulbs on the other side. And once we reach the spot right up ahead, that's where the main bulk of our production is going to go, and we'll have some more mining machines to produce some other stuff as well and add them to the chain. Well, they're probably going to come from both sides, but I might just build another upper system that's going to go around. Well, all the ores are going to go in somewhere, and then we'll need to produce that other stuff as well. And I need to have a look at the recipes that we need to be able to craft these items. Just making sure to grab as many hydro bulbs as I can. I'm just looking around for any more food, because I'm going to need those. Let's grab another hydro bulb. There's a couple more right here. We could also build a habitat in this area as well, so that way we'll be able to take shelter in case a rupture event is about to occur. So we might build a habitat, maybe in this area. But right now I need to go and build some. Right now I need to go over here and make sure this area is, make sure I've got enough smelters in this area. If I don't have enough smelters, I could always build more. But I will build an additional habitat somewhere on this highway. So I am going to dismantle this existing rail. So let me go and get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that. Don't need you. And I need to work on connecting up my calcium area with the existing highway network. So let's get straight to it. Hang on, this is not in the right spot. Let me go and dismantle this, and we'll try and get this one to go over to the other side right up ahead. Don't forget to use your drone tool. I'm gonna go over and copy this. And we'll try and put that up on there. Oh, wrong button. Hang on. All I need to do is copy this rail. So we'll do that. Copy that rail. Hang on, not the floor, the rail is what we need to copy. That is the one we need to copy. Hang on, that's the wrong one. Not this one. Okay, I need to build a rail support. It's just a single rail at the moment. But eventually we're going to add some more stuff in, and we need to pay attention to where the other rails are going to go. Oh, too long. What? Too long? Are you kidding me, right? Okay, let me copy these buildings and move them one tile back. Get rid of the existing ones. Yep, go here, and we'll move it all the way to the other side. And let's connect this one up here. Just got to build that highway network to get over to the other side. This is going to be a lot of expansion. Like I'm just building a big highway network to get over to the other side from my original base all the way to the main area. Well, the starting base all the way to the main base, that is. So it looks like we're going to be able to reach over to this other side around here. So let me go and build some more platforms. I think we might have to go a little bit lower, and we might extend this up a little bit more. Maybe we could build some bridges to go over the other side. Maybe we could. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to build a couple of shallow stairs, so let's build that. Yep, we'll connect that up. Yes, 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 build, build, build. Boom, 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 place that down. And I think that's where I'm going to put these rails to get across. Just connect this run it right here. Now all we need to do is build some buildings to get across to the other side. I'm gonna worry about those fences later. Not really our concern at the moment. Alright, let's connect you up and get you up there. A big highway network. Well, I thought there was going to be some upgrades and additions, but it's actually me just building a big highway network to get over to the new base. The highway to the next upgrade sector. That's what it's going to be called. I'm just going to move closer towards the edge right here, and we'll need to build some. Yeah, we'll need to try and. We'll need to lock that level in and try to get across. And try to get across to the other side. Maybe somewhere on that rock. Hang on. I need to copy this one over and we'll connect this over to the other side. Just got to keep in mind where the rails are at. We'll copy this one and we'll add you right here. Time to use the extendable walkways and connect that over. Oh, there you go. Hang on. This is not right. Hang on. Let me get rid of these walkways because it's a little too low and it looks a little bit ugly. I should make sure not to lock the... Make sure you don't lock the level before you build the highway. Before you build the extendable walkways. You build them like bridges. That's pretty neat, right? Definitely good for like bridging these areas up. Just need to connect this thing over to the other side. But eventually these rails are gonna go over this they're gonna go over this this ore extractor right up ahead. I'm gonna add a few more calcium. I'm gonna add a few more smelters for the calcium and maybe reconfigure that in a moment. Just let me go and move over to the other side so I can build these platforms. So just need to get back into the drone mode and we'll lock that level in. Let's take note that we can right here should do the trick. Yeah, why not? I'll just place it right here. First I'm gonna have to get rid of those. Gonna have to get rid of this stuff first. And here's another supported platform. Let's get another row of these over to the other side. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a bit of need to do a little bit of yeah, let me get that multi-rail thingies on the other side. And we need to start working on that habitat too, so don't forget to do that. it might be better if we could put all these, if we could use all these put all these smelters on the same level as this rail. Maybe that could help. Let me go and see if I can build the extendable walkway across. So, oh, shame you can't. Can't copy this thing. Anyways, let's build that extendable walkway to go across. Connecting this up. We might move these smelters someplace else and then replace these with a habitat. So, but the thing is, I think the next rupture is probably going to be due in soon. So let me just run over to the other side. Let me activate that mode and start deconstructing all this. I'm just gonna deconstruct all these smelters. So I think right around here I'm going to build a habitat. So let me go and build this node. Maybe somewhere in between. I should have connected this one right up. Perfect. And make sure there's at least a walkway behind. Go. Connect this one right here, and I need to build an airlock. So let's build that. Let's look for the viewport. Let's put this one right here. I think this is where, if I ever need to take a bit of a break, I can just go into this area, and we'll also have a ladder for immediate access as well. Might put a few safety barriers too. Don't worry, I'll build more of this stuff later. I might have to build some tall pillars around here to be able to get up high. So let me go ahead and place some of that stuff right here. So more safety barriers going online in this area. Yeah, just place that right here, and if we got enough time, we'll be able to build some rails. So let me do that. Just gonna hook this thing on. Let's hook it up. Hooking it on. Place it here. And I will normally build the basic stations that we're going to use all the time, in case we need to use them on the go. Nice case of building that. So there we go. We have finally connected. We have finally connected our original base right up ahead with the calcium base. So I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna have a look to see what I can build. See if I can build a pillar support. So we'll be able to go over this ore extractor. So let's just place a couple of this right here. Make sure we can go as high as we can. Shame you can only go 2 blocks high, and no, where's that multi-rail? So we should be prepared to go over this ore extractor. So I'm gonna try to go as high as we can. Expect a bit of a big jump in that. Yeah, big jump in that rail. Wow, it's gonna get really, really high. We will do all our stuff inside. We will do all the stuff inside the. We'll do all our stuff inside this. We're gonna do all our stuff inside this habitat once the rupture starts to come. And eventually I might have some more, rails coming across this way from all the smelters, so we're gonna need to start redirecting the rails to go up there and build all the smelters on this, maybe on this spot right up here, so then we can use the rails to connect up here and get over to this spot. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Yeah, building a big highway, but as long as you don't mind a big bump in that, big jump in that area. Right, let's go build some stairs. So, just making sure we can go upwards. I think we'll have to build a platform right here. There we go. Just gonna connect some safety barriers, so... Yeah, so... Oh, you can build these on the stairs as well? Didn't know you could do that. Oh, so there you have it. Well, so there you have it. I am going to have to raise this platform a little bit higher, though, and maybe adjust this railing a little bit, so... Let me work on tearing... Let's tear down this existing railing, because we've already got access to the multi-railings. We don't really need those. So... let's just get rid of that, and... just gonna copy this one and try and fill in these spots. Demolish this, and that, and that, and that. We don't need that.
I'm detecting increased rupture
there's that
activity.
warning. Let's go
Prepare
inside.
for a wave.
Oh, there's the warning. That's our cue to get inside. So, yep, so let's work on some things inside our base. So, I'm gonna need to go and build some... I'm gonna need to build some personal storages. So, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna put some on both sides. So, I can always just drop off my stuff if needed. So, we'll just build some storage on both sides so I can store anything in here. And if we ever need to check our progress on the go, we can use that terminal and then put some other stations as well. So let's use that so let's use that so let's put that analyzing station and basic item printer, so we can print anything on the go if we need to. Like if you're just going from one place to another, we can always just use that stuff to like print stuff out. And we might also get another... We might get a regeneration chamber on the go as well, so... In case we die, we don't have to respawn all the way back at our main base, and this is where we can just simply like save your progress right here, and then just... just respawn at that same spot, you know. So, we got another nice habitat in the calcium area. Eventually we will build all the way up here. We're gonna have to wait for the rupture to cease first. So you can see we got that second warning for the wave for that rupture. So the first warning is when you'll see the wave warning in white, notification in white. So that is pretty much going to be narrated from that woman and then that second wave warning in orange, it gives us a reminder that wave's about to approach, and then that final warning, the next wave, 15 seconds, it's in red, and looks like...
Rupture's eruption has
Look
started.
at that.
Prepare for impact.
Here we go. It's coming. But luckily we're inside. We should be okay.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, we should be okay inside. Just gonna make sure I stay inside for now and... So we're gonna go over and see what we got in our inventories, and how's our guy doing? I think he's gonna need some...
tasty.
He's gonna need something to eat and drink, so we'll just use some of that stuff. We'll just use the hydro bulbs and polyfruit to fill up our guy. Alright. Alright, let me use this regeneration chamber so I can claim it. So this is where I'm going to respawn in case if I do meet my untimely demise. At least everything is still working. I still need to build the smelters though. I'm hoping I've got enough building materials on hand. If I don't have enough, I can always go back and get some more. So if we don't want to lose any progress, we should probably save our game. There we go, just save the game. I'm gonna need to go grab a drink, guys. Let me get a sip of my water so I can hydrate. Imagine if someone claims to hydrate over on my Twitch, then I'll just make sure I'm fully hydrated and ready to go. Well, we can't go outside yet because the temperature is too extreme, so we're just gonna have to wait in there. Luckily, we built that habitat where we're at, so we've got a place. So this is gonna act as our break spot, and then we're going to build the highway that's gonna go all the way up onto this area. I'm just gonna...
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, so the temperature's back to normal. Time for us to get outside, and we better wait for them to cool down as well. Alright, I'm gonna have a look outside and see if there's any ignition and explore the area and see what goodies I can find. I might go and have a look for any you know, maybe I should go over to that spot where maybe I should go over to that spot where that POI is at and go loot the dead bodies while I can. Because the Rupture has already incinerated all the plant life, and we should definitely take advantage of that to go and loot the POIs while the ecosystem is regenerating. So I'm gonna go back and put everything away, including most of my bullets, so I've got enough space. So all building materials go in there. Just need to store some stuff. Just need to put some stuff away because I don't need to take those building materials with me. We'll continue building up the base when the ecosystem replenishes, because I need to take advantage of the dead ecosystem time. Like just after the rupture, when the temperature has already gone back down to normal, to go and explore the area and grab some rare materials, as well as explore POIs without the threat of any nearby aliens, because these POIs are going to be full of aliens when the ecosystem is currently active, and I certainly don't want to be exploring those areas when those bugs are nearby. Because otherwise, I'm going to be using up most of my ammunition. Well, I could still explore, but if the aliens keep coming at us all the time, then that's going to hinder our ability to be able to fully loot the area. And there's going to be even more coming from around us. I'm just going to keep an eye out for any ignition, and I'm not going to bother exploring the underground caverns either. So just need to make sure I keep on using control to do the slide, so that way I'll be able to get back more energy and move at the same time. It's really good for covering long distances, especially if you slide down a hill like that. You see that? Slide down the hill, we'll just keep on moving. Another ignition node up ahead, so I'm going to grab that. I'm also going to grab some more meteorites as well. Oh, come on, I can't really climb up this way, and we're gonna go over there and have a look at all those dead bodies and see what we can find in that POI. Well, while the ecosystem is still regenerating, and we're gonna take advantage of that time to go and loot as much as we can from that place and get lots of goodies from it. Got some more initium. Right, let's have a look at this ruined POI and see what we can find. Any goodies would always be good to grab.
That's just what I need.
Yes, of course it is what you need, sir. Because you're gonna need to get every single one of them. I'll just read all that stuff. Alright, just climb up here and grab that storage box. Let's see what's in there. Let me climb up to the top here. There's the blueprint for the rotor, which we need. And more war bonds is always good. Damaged personal interface. I'll just take that. I'll just use the dash to get across that big gap, and we'll keep on looking around here. Actually, a dash is not even needed. Alright, let's go grab those rubble piles. Come on, let me grab that. Thank you. Don't get stuck underneath here, otherwise the bugs are gonna tear me to shreds if I can't move. There's another drone wreck as well, so I'm gonna grab that. See if there's any other pieces of rubble that I can loot from. Right, down to the bottom and loot the rest of the dead bodies, see what else we can find.
Just what I need.
Just looking around to find that other dead body. There we go. Get more war bonds from these fallen comrades. Just gotta take advantage of whatever loot we can find. And there's still a couple more further north, so just looking around for any looking around for any more rubble piles or other dead bodies I come across. Unknown Vow, I'll take that. I think there's another fallen comrade somewhere up the top here. Oh, let's use that audio
Alex,
comm.
come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought, the core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. I can try texting him.
Alright, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay, shall we wait for him? He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him, he fixes the core, I report him, kill him, we print him a new sleeve, and then I break his leg.
Interesting facts, eh? But why would they break their core in their legs? Why would they do that? Well, there's a couple more rubble piles I missed along the way. But there's another body that I need to find. Oops, somewhere around here. There's a dead body. There we go. I found it. Now let me quickly go and loot the rest of the rubble piles and get out of here before the bugs start to spawn. Not gonna be long now until these buggers start popping up. I really looted that area. Just need to take a quick look around. There's another one at the bottom as well that I might have missed. Double checking, and that's the last one. Alright, let's get out of here. Now's a good time. We don't want to deal with these buggers when when this whole place starts to regenerate. do is try to get back up to the top. So I'm just gonna get away from this area as fast as I can. Because the ecosystem is starting to regenerate. Not gonna be long now until the whole place is... Yeah, until all the bugs start popping out and start attacking me. I might go have a look around and see if I can harvest up some more meteors. I definitely could use all of this stuff. I just gotta cool this drill off before it overheats, because I certainly don't want this thing to reach the max heat and then have to wait so long for this thing to completely cool off. Let's go have a look around and see if there's any other plants I could harvest, and we have found some oxalot.
Interesting.
This is an oxalot that grows at the bottom of water reservoirs. Some things you can only get at certain times. Observing how Arcadia changes might be the key to your mission.
You know, let me look around and see if I can find a drone wreck. So there's one to the south. So if I go over there and pick that up, maybe I might be able to find some rare stuff from it. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go grab another... meteorite. So let me mine this thing up. Mining it up. Get those goodies from it. But we're gonna have to go back over to our base soon because the plant life is almost finished regenerating. Yeah, the ecosystem's already beginning to fully regenerate, and I want to get back over and continue work on my base.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Well, that's our cue. Time to go. Get back over to our base and continue working. Yeah, and continue working on the highway and establish and plop down another
Welcome
yeah, plop down another one of those base cores. Oh, is that? Oh, we got company. We got company. We got company.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Oh god, just gotta get out of here. Oh, ah, yeah, these buggers keep coming at me at fast speed,
Reloading.
Alright, sound nearest back. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, yeah, sorry I didn't catch that right here. Okay, looks like some more of these hydro bulbs are about to develop. Alright, let's go kill some more of these. Let's kill some more of those slashers. Hang on, there's even more of them. And there's more. Alright. I think we're in the clear. So let me see if I can have something to eat.
Delicious.
Yeah, I'll just eat that. Just gotta keep an eye on my
That's a snack.
toxicity though, because
Come here.
you know,
Acquired.
if you eat, because if you eat certain foods, sometimes your toxicity goes up. So that is something you gotta keep an eye on. And hello, sound near is back. How's it going? Oh, you did? You found me by the YouTube algorithm? Oh, how sweet! I'm really glad YouTube suggested this this live stream to you. We need to grab more of these hydro bulbs, and I still got a lot of work to do on this base. Like, I'm still building everything up, but the problem is that, well, I still have to establish my main assembly line. But now it's time for me to go back and drop off my stuff, and, well, you know, I'm gonna have to move some stuff around, because, you know, I'm already carrying too much items on me, and I need to start analyzing what we collected so far from that nearby ruins right up there. I was at that location earlier because, you know, after the rupture, all the plant life is dead. Yep. Oh, yep. The Factorio video ended, and it sent me there. Oh, I see. Yeah, because StarRupture is a combination of both. Yes, because I know that StarRupture is a combination of both Factorio, of Satisfactory and combat as well, and as well as exploring an alien world. Yeah, because it combines both both of these elements together. You know, speaking of Factorio, I haven't really seen this game before though. Well, we got some bugs up ahead. What I'm really into is the combat side of things and exploring new areas, but building is not something I'm fully bent on. But I'm trying to get used to, you know, and I like to learn new things.
Reloading!
Right, got rid of all these bugs, and I'm gonna go grab some more of those serpent roots. Oh, makes sense. You got me thinking if I have videos on the channel about the game. Well, sadly, I don't. I only do live streams, you know. Sometimes I give a few guides during my live streams, but because I'm because I'm really short on time, I really don't have time to make some guides. I was thinking maybe I should try to do one sometime, maybe down the line, but yeah, but because I just don't have much time on my hands, I can't really can't really do that. Oh, there's another bug.
Finally.
Right, let me see if I can eat something and make some space for all those star tiers, because I'm definitely gonna need to pick up all that stuff, and I need to bring this back over to my base because my inventory is already full. So time for us to return back to my nearest habitat and continue the construction of my base. Indeed, I am a good man. I always like to just have fun, you know, and chill out. Just chat with my viewers that show up just to enjoy the stream. Alright, let's keep moving. Time to go. I should be grabbing some of these grubblers, but I don't have enough space in my inventory. So let's get back over to my base right up ahead. You see it? You see it right up there? There's my base. Here we go. Heading down the hill. Time to slide. Keep moving. Let's go, 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 go. Get back to the base and continue to analyze everything. We'll pick up some more of that plant life later on, but we still have to build up our base though. Yeah, that main area, which you can see right here. This location is where we're going to build our official base. You know, like where all the assembly is gonna go, and all the factories, all the ore extractors. You know, that's gonna be pulled up from these ores right up ahead. So all the wolfram and the titanium. But first, I need to go back and put some stuff away. Gotta grab some more food in the process. Make sure I've got enough food and drink to be able to keep my guy well fed and well hydrated. Because fullness, hydration,
acquired.
It's the things that you're gonna need to take care of. It's the things that you need to take care of in order to survive. If you want to survive, you gotta make sure you're full and well hydrated. Just like in real life. Oh, go, go, go. Just slide.
That's a snack.
And we'll grab this poly fruit. So now we're up to 127 followers, and we are growing. Just check out this highway I built. Yeah, in case you guys have just popped up into my stream, this is the highway that I've built so far. It's a work in progress, but eventually we'll get it done. So it's time to get back to what we were doing. So I'm gonna return back to my base, drop off my stuff. So let's just climb up, get back into this airlock, and we'll go and analyze all the stuff that we collected. There we go. Claim all those data points.
This data will be useful.
There you go.
Another great day for science.
This is what we're talking. Science. So let me get the stuff.
Gotcha.
Let me get the stuff out, and we'll put some of that food away. I'm just gonna have to put this in there for now. Oh, this security log, I'm definitely gonna need to use in the analysis station. There's the lesser 4 guy, the star bites. I'm gonna put some of that stuff in there for now. And I'm gonna convert all this, all these ores into building materials, so let's do that. Use that max, put that in. You go inside. There we go, grab all these building materials, and to analyze the rest of the... no, not the meteorites. This is what I need to analyze. There we go. Now let's get back to work and continue building. So, it's time for us to build some... Yeah, it's time for us to go and build some items. So just gonna place down some more fences right here. Safety barriers, in other words. Just place some in this right here. I don't really need to cover this area up because I'm gonna use these for the rails. Here you go. We'll put you here. Let's get building. Hang on. Right. Time to make use of that building drone. Oh, wrong button. Why am I always confusing C with copy? Actually, we don't need this one right here. Alright. Let's go and build some more safety barriers. So this area up here I'm going to use for the smelters, so... Speaking of smelters, we want to put this one up here. Gonna make sure these are facing the other way. So if I can find a space behind, not intersecting with the ore machines, I should be able to place down some smelters right here. So let me just move around and try to find a good spot to place all these smelters. I know, I can always copy a building over. Actually, we need to deconstruct this one and let me copy. Oh, why am I always confusing C with copy? I'm not supposed to do that. That's not what I was meant to do. I can't even tell which one is which. Why am I always pushing the wrong button all the time? Come on, Max! Get your stuff together! So, I wonder where the smelter should go. Maybe they should go on the opposite side? I think maybe if I could move it around, I could just maybe place it right around here and then it could go all over this way, I suppose. Yeah, maybe that might be a better idea. I'll just put it on the opposite side, I think. Or maybe just get the smelters to, like, go in a row. That might be a better idea. I'll just have to try. I'll just need to look around and figure out how we're going to build this. So, let me see if I can place those smelters right here. I'm just gonna lock that level in and try and get one on that side here. There you go, we'll place that here. Oh, this might not be a good spot. Let me try again. Maybe I might want to place this, maybe I want to place this maybe on the other side maybe I might want to place this on the other side, so... Yeah, so that way I'll be able to access, so that way they'll be able to connect onto this area. Right, let's try that instead. Just make sure to deconstruct all these smells. I'm trying to figure out where everything's gonna go, but but the rugged terrain's gonna make it difficult to build, so the smelter's gonna go behind here. Right, so this spot should be flat enough. So I believe I might try to connect it up to here. Just go a little bit lower, and we'll try to. We better make sure to snap this thing on. And there you go. Get some smelters right here. So we've got 5 smelters for all the calcium. Let me go ahead and place down some walkways. So we'll put this right here. I know that, yeah, I know this area is probably intersecting with it, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna get rid of that row. Yeah, get rid of that row. Yeah, actually, we'll just get rid of that. I'm always just changing things around, like if I misplace something, or if it's clipping clipping into the ground, I just don't want to put this thing here, so I'll just simply get rid of that and right, just let me copy this one over and yeah, make sure we don't lock that yeah, lock that in. Alright, just let me get rid of these safety barriers and move these outwards a little bit. I'm always changing things around. No, not this one. I want to place the safety barriers down. Hang on. That's not the place. Okay. I think we'll just put this one right here. You go here. You know, I could probably just connect this habitat onto this area, I suppose. If I'm gonna build so tall, I'm just gonna put some pillar supports, so I'll just place a few right below me. I'll just lock that onto the level and... What? It's colliding with another building? Let me just get rid of that. Wait, oh, wrong button. I'm always getting confused where I'm with all these buttons. Yeah, that's probably one too high. You sure it can reach this area? Oh, wrong button. Now just try to remember where this place was at. go. Connect that right here, and I can definitely put some stairs to go right here. There we go. And now for some stairs to connect onto this area. So the midpoint's going to be right here. Just going to have to left click individually to place this stuff down. Now to build some stairs. There you go. Connect this thing onto the bottom, and we'll build another safety barrier right up here. Just gonna act as my walkway. Just gonna keep on using all the building materials to build this place up. Might just worry about, maybe I should just worry about those safety barriers off camera. Oh, I think I just noticed the boo-boo that I made. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to. Looks like I've made a bit of a boo-boo right here, and can you guess what it is? It looks like I've somehow blocked the output of this bugger. Oh no! Oh dear. I'm gonna have to fix this. Right, hang on. Let me go and quickly get rid of this. Right, before we place down any more, okay, come on, can I get rid of this? Yes, I can. There we go. Right, now let me work on getting those rails and get them into that smelter. So we need to look at the rails, so just need to figure out how we're going to get this thing in there. Right, this one can directly go in. Boom. It can go in. Now perhaps if I could get rid of this this ore extractor and flip it around the other way. So gonna need to copy this one, pussy, and rotate it around the opposite way so it comes out. I'll be able to connect this right onto this. I'll be able to connect this onto that smelter at the far end. This might be a little yeah, this might be a little too high. Hang on, I might need to fix this. Hang on. Yeah, this is probably gonna block. This is probably gonna block me from being able to get in. So I'll just have to build some higher rails. There we go. That's better. Now all I need to do is get this one over to this one right here. Let's use some rail supports. Just gonna make sure I can plug this one in. Right, let me see if I can pull a rail up onto this area. Now, what if I could get rid of this barrier? Then I should be able to place another rail right here. Right. There we go. Could definitely place that here. There we go. Let's plug that in and do the same thing with this one as well. Well, this one could directly go in. But maybe if I could place a rail modulator instead, maybe maybe it might be easy for the ore to get in, I think. So maybe we'll place this one right here. Or maybe it could just go up. Maybe it could just go above the extractor and go into these into these instead. Okay, let me connect these rails on. Let's prop you up. Prop it on. Now, if there's a good way, I can just place it in there. This one can definitely directly go in. You know, I got a smarter idea. I could just maybe let's get rid of this one and maybe get rid of this one and we'll put this one in the middle up here. There you go. Now let me go and grab the rail and we'll plug this one right here and you're gonna go in there. So there you go. I think that's the smelters done for the calcium area. Now I'll just place that. I'll just put this right here and we should now be able to start smelting all the calcium from this area. So I'm going to add some stuff in there. So this one's going to be calcium blocks, so let's put these in there. Adding that to the list, activating this and that. I'm going to work on finishing up all our safety barriers around here. Just for some decoration purposes. Because I think this is going to be final for now. Well, up until I want to change some stuff in the future. There you go, all the calcium's going in. Well, this is looking like a bit of a chaotic build I'm trying to build so far. Yep. And if we go across this highway, I think we're gonna need to be able to move over the top here, and then eventually the calcium is gonna eventually join the highway from there. So we'll just connect them over into like 3 slots, you know, and like 1 slot. Yep, these 3 are gonna like connect together, and then we'll have 2 that's gonna connect together, and so we'll just need to build straight over those. Just need to build straight over this area. So yeah, so let me just move over to another spot, and we'll try and get this highway to cross over that to cross over this the smelter area and end up on the other side. So let me lock this thing in so I can get over to this side up ahead. I think eventually the highway is gonna maybe continue, or maybe I should just branch it off over to this side so far. Just want to make sure that the... Yeah, I think the walkway is probably going to continue right here. Alright, just let me build this one here. And eventually the highway is going to continue right this way, so... Well, we could always just build some sort of, like, other bridge to, like, bridge it on from the other side, so maybe we could do that. Right, activating drone mode, so... Activating drone mode so I can build another access pathway. Should I build it right here? Nah. I'll just have to build right over to this side here. So we'll just connect it over to this area right here. So let's just focus on that. So we'll make sure to lock this level in, locking level in, and moving over to the opposite side, right across the river. This is where it's gonna go. So I think right around here is where I'm going to have that bridge. So let's place it right here. Now let me go get some pillar supports so I can build that stuff in. Maybe if I could just put it at normal height, that would probably do well. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. Don't think I need those supports anyways. Well, of course, I'll just place down some more of those bridges, and then I can just connect this over with the this calcium smelter area. So I'm gonna add a multi-trail. Yeah, multi-rail that's gonna go right here. So maybe one should definitely go, yeah, should go below, and the others are gonna have to go above, so the other rails can connect over to the other side. And let's use the pillar supports, so I'll just build up a little high and then build some more multi-rails. Let me see if I can build one up here. There we go, and we're gonna see if we can connect these support rails over to the other side, so hopefully I should be able to. There we go, and is it far enough? It's too far. Oh, it's too far. Too far. Oh well, I guess no worries, I'm just gonna have to... No worries, I'm just gonna have to build another rail that's gonna go right here in the middle of this area, so... Yeah, so, let me go and build a pillar support. Alright, I just need to make sure I lock this in. Maybe if I could build right here. Lock that level, and we'll try to build on this island right here. So you know we need to have a look, and building is still not stable. Might just have to build that highway right here. Oh, you can't build underwater either. Oh, that's a shame. Well, it's gonna be a little difficult, but we'll have to try. Yeah, wrong button. Let me just copy one of those and try to line this up. Right, locking this in. And we'll just see if there's a possible way to build on this island. Apparently I can build on this island. Let me get some pillar supports right here, and we'll build the multi-rail. I think it's gonna connect over to... I think I might get the smelters to connect over to this one right here, and it'll go straight. So, hang on. Hang on. Let me demolish this one. And the multi-rail is gonna go right here. Placing that on the top, and we'll move this thing above. Boom! And let's place down that rail support. Just making sure I can connect this rail over and see if it can reach. It can. There we go. Much better. This is one big highway that I'm trying to build. Ooh, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed! You got the you got the 3-stream streak. Well done for the 3-stream streak. The 3-stream streak, Jack. And you made it. Well, what you're seeing now is the highway that is gonna go all the way over to that new base. Yep. Our floof is on a stream streak. I really appreciate when people attend my streams several days in a row. Yeah, several streams in a row. Oh, middle mouse button? What does that do? I haven't tried it yet, but I might have to have a look at it and see if it works somehow. So if you're talking about the pole, what does it do? Middle mouse button, and there's also the rail support. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can. Look at that. The rail poles. Ooh! Wow, interesting facts. I didn't know I could do that. Aha! I think I've learned something a little new, folks. Higher poles? No problem. I can just build that right here. Okay. Thanks, Jack, for letting me know. I guess I'll have to go ahead and dismantle this thing. Yeah. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of this. Yeah. Plus 4 to -3 height. Nice. So I could definitely build some higher poles with that. Maybe I might need to maybe I might need to. Okay, just let me use the minimize button and try that. Oh, I should probably replicate this. Yeah, this data for the Okay. Yeah, Z set. Yeah, set the Z offset. So you just use the minimize button. There you go. How nice. That is so sweet. But the -3 needs empty space below. Oh, it does? Yeah, it does. So you can like build build rails below. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I agree. It is indeed a game changer. It is indeed a game changer. Right, time to re-establish the rails. Connect it over to the other side. Oh, hang on. Is this in the right area? No, it's in the wrong area. Ah, why am I always stuffing things up all the time? Yep. Makes it very easy for rails to cross paths. Yep, indeed. You can just get one rail to like cross over, and then it'll be able to go over to the other side. I wonder if it's possible for me to move the rails over like that. So let me try. Let me try something and see if it can cross over this area. So oh, it can. Okay, I see now. Maybe I could just do that instead. Yep, let's get rid of the old Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of these old rails. Just need to destroy that and see if it can cross over this ore extractor. Alright, let's try that instead. Move mouse button, placing things down. And we'll do the same thing with this rail support. Place it there. And let's see if these rails can cross over the other side. It can't. Yep, it can indeed. It definitely can. Oh yeah, baby, that is what. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Well, I am gonna extend the highway over on this path, and then we'll just use that bridge and build it over there. What do you think of my highway so far, Jack? It's quite big, isn't it? I've been working on that for like hours. Now to plug you in and... Oh. Oh, hang on. I think something's not right. Ah! Okay, why am I always connecting to the wrong rails all the time? Oh, well, you want to know the sad part? It says on the screen, I have like 50 hours in game before I found out. Oh, you did? Wow. Oh, really? I'm surprised you didn't even figure it out yourself. Oh, well, up until you like told me. Well, you didn't. Well, I guess you didn't see it all along. Now, as long as these rails don't intercept with the yeah, with the ore extractor, it should be fine. Now, let me just connect these over to the other side. I might want to make sure these rails are connected too. We'll plug you in, and we'll plug this one right up here. You go up there.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go back inside. Oh, the two tips on the right side are individual for each building, so really you really could keep half an eye on them with the different building types. Oh, yeah, definitely. Good idea. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go inside now because the rupture is about to occur.
Acquired.
I'm just gonna pick up a few more pieces of poly fruit so I can grab a few more plants along the way. Yeah, just grab a few more plants in the process. Let's grab that stuff. Oh, you did not make it back yesterday? You got barbecued by the rupture? Was you were 10 meters from the shelter? So far. What a surprise. You know, Jack, I've got a pro tip from when you're out and about and exploring the world when a rupture is about to occur. Make sure you carry some building materials and meteorites with you, so that way, if you ever get caught out in the rupture, you'll at least be able to place down your base core and your habitat inside. Well, it looks like it's time for me to get inside because the wave is about to occur. See that second warning? That orange wave warning? Well, we're gonna have to get inside now. So, here we are. So this is the real reason why you want to keep a meteorite and habitat and some building materials with you. It allows you to erect a base core and habitat down at the same time, because when a rupture occurs, well, you need to make sure you're inside, and when you're inside your habitat, this will protect you from the rupture.
Rupture's core is unstable.
Ooh,
Head to safety
here it comes. Oh, you were working on your... Oh, you missed the warning? What? Oh, yeah, 56, yeah. Oh yeah, the 50 seconds is not enough. Oh, I see. Yeah. You could see your door, but then, oh, you got barbecued just before you got inside. Oh, that really sucks. Well, I could give you a better hint about when the rupture is about to occur. So what you could do what you should do is make sure to keep an eye on the sky. So if you see an orangey like glow, then you know that then this will give you a hint that a rupture is about to occur. So you gotta make sure you keep an eye out for the wave warning. So there's gonna be first a white wave warning telling you that a rupture activity is about to be detected. And that means that you're gonna have to you need to find the nearest habitat as soon as possible. Right, so looks like we got some more goodies, and I need to eat some food, so let me go and have some hydro bulbs, so let's eat that. Yeah, but I'm doing base building in between while working, so over 100 hours? That's a real big mind blower.
Planetary temperature within acceptable.
Don't tell me you've been doing all the build. Don't tell me you've been doing most of the building off camera. Like, wow. So much. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking around to see if I can find any more initiums. Yep, your base is so big. Wow. Well, if I pop into your stream tomorrow night after I end my one, then I'll be able to see how big your base is. Like all that big I'll be able to see that your base is going to be a big monstrosity, like so much going on. Yeah. Oh, and and I can't wait to see your improved bus layout as well. So like I'm still building up my bus. Yeah, my bus still. But I'm just gonna keep on going around and grab some more ignium in the process, as well as get some more meteorites as well. Just gotta grab all that stuff. Yep, it does make a big difference. And I'm also building a bus network as well. So it's like you just put all the items on that bus and then just load them off to another place. So it goes from like place to place, right? I've got to have a look at your idea and see how it works. Well, every day you learn something new. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go over and grab all these pieces of ignium. So you see right up ahead. Let's grab that. I'll grab you. Only thing is, my main base is so big, I have pretty much killed the early access when building there. Game freezes for a few seconds when recalculating. Oh, is it? Well, as far as I know you've been in the early access stages of StarRupture, so I would assume did you continue on from your early access save? I wonder if you did. It looks like oh no, you made a fresh game? Okay then. I suppose I'm gonna have to build another base core somewhere in that middle. It doesn't really matter how many base cores there is. So I could definitely use that to like cool off some of the areas of the base that were not covered by the that were not covered. So I'm just gonna build some sort of like maybe base core nearby. Right, so let me take a look and see if I can place down another base core. So we might place one right here. Oh, then full release. Oh, yeah. You wanted all the new stuff, so yeah. So you wanted all the new stuff. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Alright, see you in a moment. See you in a moment, Jack. Jack, once you finish with your core. Right, I just need to place down another base core right here so this area can cool off as well. So there you go. this area should be cool now, and I can delete those fences and connect this base core together. Hang on. I'm gonna get back in there and look for some more pieces of ignium. There's one right up ahead, and I'm gonna explore that underground cavern as well and continue working on my base. Not gonna worry too much about exploring other areas and go too far, because I still need to work on that that highway system, and maybe work on that new base as well. It's time for me to harvest up another meteorite, so let's grab that. Right, let's drill this thing up. Right, better release all that heat. There you go. Release that heat. Drill that. Let's drill that meteorite. Got another meteorite heart. So, I'm not seeing any more pieces of ignium around the area. But I'm gonna go into this cavern and... Oh! I said it too soon. There's another piece of ignium that I've missed. Alright, let's go inside and grab that glow caps. Oh, I think I might have hit the ground too hard. Just need to be careful. Watch your step, Max. Don't try to jump off a cliff. Trust me, you're only gonna just hurt yourself if you do that. Alright, I'm just double checking to make sure I've not missed any quartz. Nope, there's no more quartz. I'm gonna climb up to the top and harvest up all that. Harvest up all those those meteorites nearby. Definitely gonna need a lot more meteorites on hand. Right, I'm gonna go back over to my base and continue building from there. So let's continue on with the building. So we need to finish that highway system, and I need to make some more changes as well. So you see, I've got another I got another base core in the middle area. It doesn't really matter how many base cores you build. Like, if you really need it to like cover up all your cover up your highway system and your rails, well, that is what you're gonna need to do. So here we are. Back at our highway. I might make some changes back at my original base as well, so I can implement those raised rails. I'll just lower that temperature on that lather. There you go. And we'll just continue moving up here and lower that temperature on that safety barrier, because not all of those not all buildings will lower their temperature. And I'm gonna copy this thing over and connect this thing up with that base core right here, so everything is connected. I mean, I want everything to be connected as one. And right now we still got work to do on the highway system, so let's get straight back to building that highway system that I was working on before the rupture started. So let's get back in there and build that highway system to connect across. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and build some more rails. So let's take a look, and using the drone tool, we're gonna connect these over to the other side. Go, and we'll try to connect you over to that side as well. That's probably far enough, I think. Alright, let's connect this one up. Looks like the ecosystem's already beginning to regenerate after that rupture. Let's put that in there. And I am going to connect you up. Now it's time to work on those smelters and add them to the system. So I think I'm going to combine these two smelters together. So so let me see if I can just connect those right here. Hang on. I might get rid of these safety barriers, so just delete that. I shouldn't have put that there in the first place because I know that I was gonna modify this area. Yeah, note to self, guys, before you place down safety barriers, make sure the place is finalized. Make sure you finalize the layout first, because you obviously don't want. Because obviously these safety barriers are gonna disrupt your building.
Stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
So there you go. There you go. So there you go. There you go. It looks like the. Oh, it looks like Looks like Arcadia. Looks like the ecosystem is almost fully almost finished regenerating. So let's build some more platforms right here. Right, I'm gonna have to put another pillar support right at the bottom. Just need to lock that level, and I can place down those supports right here. Then I'll place down some more supported platforms as well. Really, still not connected with ground? I can't place it there still. Dang it. Guess I'll have to place another pillar support, I suppose. And another platform's gonna go right here. There we go. Now, time to work on these. Time to work on these rails and connect these up. Let me just modulate these. Let me put these rails together, and we'll connect these up. There you go. Connecting rails together. You're gonna go right here. So almost there. We just need to build these up. And
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And the ecosystem is back online. So maybe I should go and grab some more hydro bulbs and polyfruit to make sure I've got some food to eat. So let me exit drone mode, and we're gonna go back out and collect some more hydro bulbs nearby.
Acquired.
Definitely gonna need lots of that stuff. It's something that I can eat. I still got a bit of wolfram ore. And
that's a snack.
I still got some of that stuff that I need to analyze. So I need to go back into my habitat to I need to go back into my habitat so I can get all that stuff analyzed. I can't wait to see Jack's serial bus system. You know, that kind of reminds me of the USB, the universal serial bus. The things that you plug in, you know, like for example your external drives or your phone. Like you use a USB to like connect that device over into something else, like a computer, for example, or you can just do that from phone to phone. It's like we got a universal bus that's like transporting all our resources over. Right. There we go. And analysis done, and I'm gonna go make some more building materials. So I'm gonna continue working on those rails. So let's continue on with the. So let's continue on with that. Yeah, with that highway network. So we're gonna extend this area. Just need to make sure I get rid of all these rails. So let me dismantle them. So let me copy this, and we're going to build. Hang on, no. Push C, use C, and we're gonna continue the highway over this way. Oh, hang on, I'm using the wrong buildings. Hang on, that was a mistake. Not this one. This is not the building I want to use. Alright, we'll copy this. We'll copy this supported building and we'll try to build all the way across. Just need to ensure that we use some stairs to go down to the lower levels. So let me look for the stairs. I should have just used Z to copy that. Well, we'll put some stairs right here. And I will copy this over. No. That's the wrong one. And I need to place... Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm always messing up everything. Alright, let's go put some pillar supports. So, just need to lock that level in. That's a bit too... Hang on, that might be a little too high. That's probably a little bit too high. Hang on, just demolish that first. Get rid of that. Right, let me lock that level in. I suppose I'll just have to place another platform up the top here, and... you know, actually, we need to, yeah, we might lock this level in and see if we can see if it lines up perfectly. If it doesn't, well, we'll just have to build some more stairs, I suppose. That's a little too long. That's a bit too long. But we'll just connect it over to the other side. Alright, let's see if I can get some more stairs. That's a bit too long. No, I'll just put an extendable walkway from there. If it can reach, that is. Can it reach? Yes, it can. Hang on, this one's not necessary. Alright, let's use that extendable walkway and we'll connect this straight across. Hang on. I still need to build some more. Still need to build some more of that stuff. Right here. Alright, building some extendable walkways. I wish we could have some bridges on. I wish we could have some safety rails on those. There we go. There we go. So now we should be able to cross over to the other side and continue onwards towards that area where I want to build my... I suppose I could continue onwards towards that area where I want to build my main base of operations. Like all that... factories, for example, but I don't want to disturb any of those habitats, so I might just try to build some platforms over that water area, and then I can just have a ladder to go down to the bottom. So I think we might get it to begin maybe around this spot around here, and then we'll just build all the way up to the top here, and then we'll just cover up this whole area. This is probably where I'm going to build my main base, I think. Right, just going back over to my normal mode, and we'll place down those safety barriers because I don't need to build any more. Because I don't need to build any more platforms from this place because this area is done. Anything that is done, I'm gonna put down some safety barriers for decoration to keep myself safe from those bugs. That is. Hang on, I need to copy this one and fill that void in. And we get another safety barrier. Putting these in. And same thing with this area around here. We'll also have another. We'll also have some stairs right here, so we can access. So we can access this place, and yeah, and also go and like, yeah, so we can access the ground. Placing down some more barriers. Add that in. If my guy's getting a little dehydrated, I might just eat some more hydro bulbs and get some food as well.
Oh, nice.
Here you go, nicely hydrated. Let's continue the build. So this is gonna be the back area of the highway. Eventually we will probably begin the base somewhere further up. I just wish we can see the see where the build area is at, and then eventually I'll have to place down another base core somewhere further up. So up we go. And then eventually most of the buildings are going to be right up on this spot here. So for good reference, we should probably build the base core somewhere around here, I think. And then we could build one and eventually build another one further up. So let's just build this right here. I just want to make sure I don't disrupt any of those habitats. No, it shouldn't. Okay, it should be okay to build right around here. There we go, and let's add that rail system on to the other side. Just connect this thing over. Just gotta remember which rail is which. So I've just gotta take a note of that. So. Yep, so that way we will not forget, and eventually up this way we'll need to decide how we're going to build over this area, and we'll try to fill in this spot around here. So now that we've figured out where so now that we've already got so now that we've got most of the highway built. Just gonna make sure
snack.
Need to make sure I go around and grab all the hydro bulbs.
Come here.
I'm not going to build over this area because I don't want to disrupt any of the hydro bulbs growing right here. So we're gonna need to start our production somewhere around here, and just maybe build somewhere around here, and then just make the area a little bit high, and then we'll probably establish another base core somewhere in this area further up. But first, we need to take care of these bugs right up ahead, so let's get rid of these guys. It's time for us to obliterate any bugs up ahead.
Reloading!
Alright, obliterating those bugs. Just need to exterminate that vermin right up ahead so we can establish down our base core. I wish we can see I wish we can see all the cores, see all the radius of the cores that we place. Because right now I want to make sure everything is on the same level. So I'm just going to keep looking around until I can find the perfect spot to build that base. Let me just look around and see where I can build a base core. So let's do that. So luckily this area is still covered. So let me just lock this thing in. Let me lock in that. Just lock in that layer and need to move further upwards and make sure that we can. Hang on, I just need to make sure I switch over. Yeah, I switch out of my drone mode so I can see see what area is going to be covered. I have a gut feeling we might have to build a little higher, so... Yeah, so let me look for the highest point and raise this up a little bit. So just want to make sure that I can... Make sure this area around here is covered as well, so I can minimize the amount of base cores that I need to place. I think I don't want to go too far up this way. Alright, let me raise that up a little bit, so we got a good bit of height. And this area should definitely fit. Hang on. Wrong place. Buildings placed in two bases will have the same capacity. I didn't catch that tip. Okay. Let me go ahead and lock this one in. Hang on. This area is not looks like the Wolfram area is not covered. We need to move this thing further upwards, I think. Maybe we better move this thing further back as well. So let me go and dismantle this. I don't think that base core shouldn't need to go here. Of course, I can always place down a few more base cores if needed later on. But I just want to make sure these ore deposits are covered. So right here will probably be a perfect place. Buildings placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. Okay. And we'll have to build another base core further up as well. So we might have to place another one up on this hill right up there, so we'll be able to make use of all the wolfram, but this is probably a little too far. This is probably not in far enough, so I might have to move this thing around, I suppose. Hang on, let me fix that. Maybe we should place this thing a little further in. Yep, right here should do just fine. Yeah, right here should do just fine. But we'll have to build another base core further up so I can grab some of that ore as well. So just having a look at the map, we'll be able to cover up these ores, and we'll place another base core to the north to go and grab these other ores as well. Just need to make sure we can build a habitat nearby to protect our buildings. Of course, I want to use these base cores to determine where I can build my stuff. So this area should be covered, and right up to here should pretty much be acceptable. So this should be enough space for us to build all our operations. And eventually the highway is gonna end somewhere right around here when we get into this area to build up our base. And I'm gonna put another habitat right here and some power producers in this spot as well. So let me go and grab a habitat and we will put this one right here. Maybe the habitat should be a little higher. I might as well put it up on this raised platform. Okay. So you need to double check how low this thing is. Okay, this height should probably do. This should probably do. Now just put one right here as well. Of course the entrance will go right here, and then I'll have an additional storage. I might reconfigure this later on, once we can get the bigger habitats. But this should do for now. So let me go and build a supported platform. So I'm just gonna connect this one right up here. And we'll put some stairs as well. Alright, just lock this level in, and we'll continue to place down all the platforms that we can see right here. Bit of space for our building, bit of space for where our buildings are going to go. Eventually we'll extend this out. We might need to get some more building materials, but hopefully we should have enough. Alright, I'm just going to go back over to ground view.
That's a snack.
I'm going to go back over to ground view and continue to grab some more food from this area, because I'm going to need lots of stuff to eat and drink. Making sure to keep an eye on my hydration, and I need to get some more prickly pears and also grubs as well. Just grab all that stuff, and then eventually we'll continue building our base and build all these assembly machines and finally complete that highway leading over to the new base. I'll have a vast majority of our power producers back at my original base, but we might build some. In this spot as well. So now that I finally got a habitat established in this area, I shouldn't need to run. Yeah, I should be able to explore even further around this area and discover some other resources. And eventually I'll start tapping into these resources right out there as well as this sulfur node further downwards. Because I'm going to go down there and get access to the sulfur, because I'm going to need them. And I'll have to place down some more base cores. It's like I'm trying to conquer the whole map myself by grabbing everything. Because all of this map belongs to me. And I've got a place I can take all to myself. Right, let's go and grab that meteorite. So I'm gonna harvest this thing up. There we go. Grab all these goodies, and we're gonna go back in and build up our new habitat and get some storage in there, because this is going to be one of our main bases. So this is officially going to be our main base, where I'm definitely going to settle in. So let's go get some buildings done. Let's get that airlock. I'm just going to go inside and use a horizontal connector to connect onto this thing. There you go, like so. We'll get that equipment station upgrade built, and we will have an LEM station right here. add a basic item printer so we can craft our stuff. If we ever need to analyze our recipes, we can just go right here and do that. Just gonna place some windows right here so we can get a view of the outside. Get a vertical connector to go up to the top and place down a regeneration chamber, so I've got a place to respawn at. Let's use this one. I'll just respawn in this area. Place some windows right out here. You know, maybe I should try and place that regeneration chamber somewhere on the side. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let me get rid of this original regen chamber, and I'll claim that for myself. Hello, Pixie Boss babe. Hey, oh, sweet hun, how's it going? Oh, and I forgot to give my good peeps a good shout out as well, so let me go ahead and do that. Just let me make sure that my guys get a good shout out. Yep, my good old Floof and Pixie gets a shout out. So let me do that. There you go. Boom. Now I'll finally have a nice big viewport over to view this area. So yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Pixie. Okay, is there something around here?
Changing max!
Oh, damn, I should have loaded up first. I think one of those bugs must have popped up from nowhere. Where the hell did they come from? Oh, they came up the hill. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to deal with these guys, so let's go ahead and deal with those buggers. Alright, time to deal with these bugs. Yep.
That's a snack. Come here.
Just need to exterminate that vermin up on that hill because...
Acquired.
Because there's some of these buggers up on that hill trying to attack my base. Alright, where are they coming from? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I've seen his stream several times. Yep, he is indeed streaming again. I've been to one of his StarRupture streams as well when I saw him playing this game. He seems to be having a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna need to go back and grab some of those fruits. I've got a gut feeling that these bugs might respawn up that hill, so we do need to be careful. Ooh, you haven't made it yet? Well, why haven't you made it to some... What haven't you made it to... What? Is that... Oh? Are you talking about Postal Mike streams? Is it? I don't know. Right, anyways. Let's go build the rest of the buildings and... Let's get the rest of the buildings built and... A terminal. Oh, you're talking about Postal Mike streams? Oh, that's the one. Oh, so that's it. I see. Alright, let's just get some more storage right here. Eventually, I'll have some more storage on the opposite side as well. Some more personal storage right here. Yep, definitely. Yep, easy place to put your stuff inside when your inventory's already full. We're gonna need to put down some more. We're gonna need to put down a recipe station and an analyzing station outside as well. So let's put that in there. Yep, that is the real big hype, you know. Whenever you're just watching my streams and you're just seeing all the action coming in. That's what gets everybody excited. Yep, definitely. You should always be collecting it. You should always be gathering up everything in this game. Alright, so let's use the... So let's start...
Another great day for science.
Alright, let's start analyzing this stuff, and... I'm going to use this area for food, so we're going to use this area for plants, so let's put that in there. Just make sure to double click to put that stuff in. You go in there. I'm gonna check to see if I can craft any more basic building materials, so... Oh, I don't have any wolfram. Yep, it's really exciting when you're building up a lot of storage, so then you'll be able to store all the resources that you collected during your travels, and then you'll be able to go out again and keep on like farming all the resources that you need. So right now, we need to connect the highway system to our base. So that is what we're gonna do next. So let's get building. We're gonna need to grab some more building materials, so I'm just gonna have to go back over to my original base and go and grab that stuff. We've got the calcium right here, but I'm just gonna store this away somewhere. So these are some of the ores that I can use on the go if I need to. So we got plants, and there's gonna be one for ores to go in.
Nice.
I just need to store all that stuff in there. Let me just put that in there. There you go. Let's put you in there. I'm gonna go and grab some more. I'm gonna go and grab some more building materials. So let me return to the original base and go and grab some more of that stuff. While we continue to finish off our highway, our bus highway that's coming into our main base. So it's time for me to return to my original base. Just check up on it and maybe add some more power sources, because we're going to need a lot more of that. Do you know when you're running on the walkways, you don't use any stamina? Oh, I'm sorry, Pixie Boss Babe, but we don't have the yeah, I don't have the hug command in this yeah, on my stream elements in this stream. Sorry, I should probably make one. Maybe? I think so. Yeah. Right. Let's continue moving and get back over to my original base. So I'm going to reconfigure all the rails in this area and start replacing them. Oh, you can? Yeah, why not? I'm sure a punk like me could definitely use some hugs. Right, so we're back at the original base. I'm going to add some more. I'm gonna add some more solar panels. So let's just go into drone view so I can build some more at the back. So obviously I need to add some more of that stuff in. Alright, let's lock this thing in. You know, Pixie, my good old flute loves a good belly rub and a good hug. As well. Alright, let me go and dismantle these, let me go ahead and dismantle this stuff, and I'm going to place down some tracks. Let's start by getting those multi tracks in there. Of course, we'll raise it up a little high. Make sure it's right above that fabricator. Oh, his cat. Yep. 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 My Jack is a pup. Yep, a fluffy pup. He really would like some belly rubs. You know, I got an idea, Jack. Maybe you could use a belly rub. Yeah, maybe you could use a belly rub. Yeah, command, I suppose. Yep, Jack the pup. Okay, let's move that up here and connect those rails in. Yep, just make the hug and belly rub belly rub commands, because you know, like, because usually my fluffy pup Jack usually drops by my stream as well. I do a little at a time when the oh, yep, there is so many good commands indeed. Alright, let's get everything connected. Okay, you go here, and let's connect these on. I know this is gonna be some building materials, which is gonna go in the middle. Right, so I'll place you right here. Put you there, and the world is trying to kill you with some new commands. Come on, big is always better, isn't it? Yep. Oh, looks like Pixie Boss Babe like some belly rubs as well, and so do I. Let's just connect these on right here, and there's another one I need to put on there as well. There we go. I'm gonna have to return to the ground so I can continue to build these bus networks. Activating the building drone again to connect the to connect these rails. Oh, wrong one. Oops, wrong one. Hang on, let me fix that. Alright, now let me try again and connect these rails over. Well, just connect these on, and we'll put that up here. I think we might also add ammunition onto the rails as well. So that way we'll be able to transport all the ammunition from one place to another. So I don't have to run all the way back to my original base. So to try and grab all that. Yeah, I agree. I agree, because I know there's a bug with the multi rails. Yep, definitely. Yep, definitely. Otherwise, they would like get in the way, and they'll just mess up all the connections as well. Okay, so that should be all the rails fixed, and the increased height of the rails plugged in. So I'm gonna go and check on the power. So we got 400 as well. Yep, standard rail on the rail. Yep, definitely. But I can't craft but shouldn't the fabricators be able to craft the standard ammunition? I wonder if they can. I might need to take a look. Let's see if can they craft the standard ammo? No, they can't. They can only craft pistol ammunition. Oh, there we go. You got it? Did you Yep. You got it? You got it, Pixie Boss Babe? Can you test it out? Oh, I'll get that soon. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, don't worry. I'll try and edit it in myself. Don't worry. Yeah, it didn't. It doesn't work, Jack. I'm afraid. Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay, so. Okay. Alright, just let me put all these yeah, all that stuff in there. Oh, I need to sign in on my Stream Elements and connect it to your Twitch. Is it? I thought I've already connected my Stream Elements, and yeah, I thought I connected my Stream Elements, and yeah, I did. Oh, I might have to log out and connect it back in. Yeah, okay, good idea. Just worry about it after the stream. Alright, just need to double check on some things. So there we go. Yeah, I'll have a look at the DMs after the stream, Pixie. So just don't worry about it for now. What I really want to do is get all these resources over to the other side. yeah. Could you just send the DM to me? Could you send the DM to me now, Pixie, and then I'll just check it out after the stream, if that's okay. Alright, let's get some more building materials, because we're going to need lots of it. Yep. Cool. And I'll have a look at it afterwards. Yeah, best to do it now before you forget.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, it looks like we're going to have to, Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to go back inside our habitat now. But I'm just gonna take a quick look around to see if there's any plants nearby I can pick up. Well, that rupture just came at the wrong time. Instant barbecue? Are you kidding me? I don't want to get barbecued by that rupture. But let me go and grab some plants first before I go inside.
Come here.
I just need to pick up all the plants around the area.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Now let me just go and grab that. Well, an instant barbecue is not really what I'm looking forward to. Ugh! I don't want to get incinerated by that. Yeah, by that rupture. Oh my. Your favorite food is the rainbow plants and the pricklers combined? Oh, they give good water and calories in food? Oh, they do? Huh, wow. Yep, so if you're talking about those rainbow plants, I wonder what it looks like. Oh, that's our cue, guys. We need to get inside. Let's go. Inside the habitat. Into the habitat we go. So, just gonna rename all that stuff. So this is gonna be for the drop off. Yep, next wave is coming. Put the drop off right here. Same thing with you. Drop off.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Building materials. Here it comes.
Extreme temperatures expected.
The rainbow plants are in the pond near the helium? Is it? Oh. Is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to go and have a look.
I can use this.
I'm gonna have to go and have a look at. I'm gonna have to have a look at this area. Might have to have a look at this area later on, I suppose. So I've got the drop off. I better remember to start transferring items over to another area if I need to. I've also got my war bonds as well. So go west to the helium and then go south from the helium. pond on the plains. It has a little island in the middle with the rainbow plants. Okay, so let me take a look on the map. So, it's your stable food source. So, are you talking about this helium node right here, Jack? Is that the one? So,
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
or maybe there's another spot. Okay, so this one, and then south, and then this area. Are you talking about this big pond? Is that the one? Right here? This pond? Is that the one? Yeah. Yep, okay. Got it. Oh, I've actually been to this area, by the way. So, are you talking about those, yeah, those, yeah. So, there's ocelops, there's, pricklers. Oh, that pond. Ah, I see. Alright, thanks. Yeah, thanks so much, Jack. Yeah. I've actually been to this pond, by the way. Yep, prismatic herbs. But, do they, but what effect do they give you? Do they, like, yeah, but they're quite toxic, are they? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have some on my hand. So I might need to memorize where I might need to memorize exactly where I'm. Oh, is it? Oh, I need to research it, pricklers and rainbows, and then make it in the food machine? I see. Thanks. Well, I'm gonna have to get the food fabricator to research that, and I'm gonna have to get some more of those, herbs off camera, I suppose. Yeah, definitely. Because you're definitely gonna need those later on. Well, I'm just gonna have a look around to see if there's any traces of ignium, and I'm gonna go grab some more, yeah, meteorites. Yep, it's in the, yeah, I know where it's at. The second tab. Definitely gonna have to get some more, yeah, get some more herbs and explore the area even further. Alright. Craft that stuff. Yeah. I've seen that already, and you need like a mad ton of that stuff to research everything. Like, it's so much to be able to craft all that stuff. Like, just replicate all that food, and you have to gather up all the materials in one go as well, which is so much. I mean, it's so much work to gather up all that stuff. But good thing now is that we've already completed the bus all the way over to the new base, and we got it established. But we still need to get that yeah, get the initial buildings built and start leveling up our corporations too. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I need to do in this game, but we can only focus on one thing at a time. I'm just gonna grab all that ignium, and we're gonna have a look at that underground cavern, because I need to get some more glow caps. Geronimo, inside I go. And let's go have a look at that glow cap. See if I can pick up some of that stuff. Nothing else in here? Okay, let's go back up to the top. Let's just go and grab all that, yeah, meteorites and all the ores nearby, so I can start crafting a few more building materials, because I need to use all these ores to craft all that stuff. Alright, I just need to cool down my drill first so it doesn't overheat. Grabbing that ore. Let's grab that stuff. Boom. It's all mine. And it goes. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because you're gonna need those to craft some sort of like higher end building material, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, definitely. Have to make a base close to them. I suppose. And we'll harvest up this meteorite right up ahead. I just need to release all that heat. And I'm going to continue building up the base even more. I just want to harvest up all the meteorites nearby. There we go. Grab all that. You go in. Just need to take all these ores in so I can start producing a lot more stuff. And all that helium ore is gonna like. I'm gonna put it in the resource deposit so it can be consumed immediately upon use. Well, we still got a lot of stuff we need to research though, so we should definitely check back on our original resources from time to time. And I need to memorize where they're gonna go. We still got traces of ignition which I can collect, and there's some more meteorites nearby. Yep. Definitely best not to tell me yet, otherwise that would be spoilers, you know? It ruins the immersion of the game, so... Yep, I agree, no spoilers. Alright, let's go and look around for some more ignitium, and I'm gonna go back over to my nearby base to make some more building materials and deposit the stuff off. Well, I'll organize the storage maybe off camera. I'll probably organize the storage off camera. But first off, we need to make sure everything gets transported over to the main base and start building up all the machines too. I've got like six messages in my yeah, you sent the info? Okay, thanks. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, thanks Pixie. I'll have a look at it after the stream and get those implemented in when I get around to it. Thanks, Pixie. I'll have a look. Yeah, I'll have a look at it once I'm finished with the stream. Are you doing a bit of a test on those commands when they have not been implemented yet? Jack? Yep. Gotta wait until I'm done first. Agree. Because, yeah, you know, I can't do multiple things at once during the stream while I'm streaming. Because I'm like doing everything. Because I'm like doing two things in one. It's just hard to concentrate on both of them at the same time. Like, I can't multitask. You know. Oh wow!
I need water.
Oh wow! Good testing. Yeah, good testing, Jack. Well, you see that, Pixie? Yep. Our good old Floof Jack has given you a nice hug. Ah, nice. Random number of belly parts? Okay, I need to go and manufacture a lot of manufacture all these building materials, and we'll put this stuff in there for now. All the calcite and the helium-3 go in. Yeah, you did add it? Okay, I see. Good hug, right? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I know you use Yep, I know you use streamer bot as well. Well, it looks like we got a good conversation going on here. A quite cuddly conversation is all we like. Isn't this quite fun? I'm hoping to build the best community that we have over on my Twitch as well as on Discord. Also knows that you can just always slide all the time, so you'll be able to recover a lot of energy. Eventually all this stuff I will probably store it somewhere later on.
I think I can use this.
Definitely. Let's do all that crafting, and we'll put this in there, and I need to use some of that water as well. Yeah, these prismatic herbs is something that I'm gonna need to use to unlock it. Alright, let me go and grab my building materials, because I'm gonna need those.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Right, grabbing building materials, because we're gonna need lots of them to do all the building, and we need to, I need to have a look on the bottom area to see if there's any more plants that have grown, if there's any hydrobulbs or plants nearby. I might as well grab more of that stuff, and we need to continue building up that, yeah, we need to finish off that highway and connect that stuff together, so let's focus on that. Now just let me climb up onto that platform and get building. So, activating drone mode. I think maybe the entrance is going to go over somewhere around here. Just let me see if I can build a platform right at this edge right there. Hang on. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Make sure to lock that Z level in, and ooh, that hill's a little too high. Maybe I might need to build a little higher. But let me check on my base cores. Okay, so right at this end area should do just fine. So let's continue the highway and work our way over to this area. So I'm probably going to try to use some sort of area as a reference point. So let me go and let me make sure that I don't disrupt the ecosystem right there. Just connect this up together, and eventually we'll get this thing to connect into the base. So it's going to go all the way up here, and this is where the highway is going to make a curve. Build that here, and the platform's going to go right. It's going to go there. So I'm just trying to have a look at the base core, and we'll be able to move this. We'll be able to get that highway to go in there. So just got to remember how tall that building is. So we need to connect up there. Right, lock that level in, and we'll build it up here. There you go. Let's get that building started right here. I might have a higher platform up this way, I suppose. Maybe we'll make it a little higher up here. Yep, it's pretty nice. I like the music too. Quite mellow and peaceful. That's what I really like. Alright, just lock that level in and see if I can build up the top here. So we'll just build a lot of we'll just build a lot of stuff around here. Yeah, of course I am going to get rid of all those plants up there as well. Alright, just gonna go back down to ground level so I can build this. And time to set up some stairs, so let's connect that on. that's a bit high. Maybe some smooth stairs might help. Yeah, that should probably work. Oh, I need to eat and drink. Just making the sound of eating, right? Just get some good munchies on. I still have to build up my base though, and well, you know, I'm gonna need to grab some more of those bulbs nearby.
Come here. Acquired.
Well, not many of these bulbs are gonna grow in this area, so we could just simply build over them, because there's gonna be like lots and lots of plants out in the world that we can grab. Well, it's time for us to build our big area, so let me start placing down all the platforms on one side and try to connect everything up. Well, this is the big plan, guys. This is what you're waiting for. This is what we're waiting for to get everything built. Alright, I'm just gonna activate that drone mode and lock that building level in. There we go, some big space right here. Eventually I'm gonna connect this thing right up here. So let's define how long this thing is gonna be. Maybe all the way up to here, I suppose. And eventually I'll probably build some more platforms over there and have some go over the water as well. Make sure we got a nice flat surface to build everything on. Gonna be using up a lot of building materials to build this whole place up. Well, here comes the big plant. There we go. Let's build that. This is going to be insanely big. I suppose we don't need to go too big right here. Well, whatever the case, it's go big or go home. Isn't that right? Go big or go home. Oh, part of that building is not connected with the ground. Oh. It's a shame, I really wanted to build on heights like that. Yeah, that is probably a little too high. But let's see if I can connect this thing right here. Or maybe I might just have to ignore this spot for now, I suppose. Yeah, we'll ignore that spot for now and try to build up this way. Just go back over to my ground view and we'll move over to another location. And we'll build right here. Lock this this height in, and I think this is at the right. I believe that this thing is at the right height. Make sure I can build this area up here. I need something to be able to deal with this extreme height. And I'm pretty sure this is where the materials are going to get dropped off. So we'll just put a bus right here. We'll just put the bus to in right at this location here. Now I assume I'm going to have to build some sort of like yeah, I'm going to need to build some sort of like staircase around here. Now if I can just connect this thing up. I guess in this case I'm gonna have to build some pillar supports, so we'll be able to build a little bit higher. Gonna be a lot of buildings that we're gonna need to build right here. But maybe I suppose I could build a lower area like this around here. But I want the supported platform to be able to connect onto this onto this pillar as well. But it can't connect to the but it must connect to the ground. I'm just gonna lock that in. Place that here. A little too low. Alright, let me deconstruct this. And that's a little too high. So I'll just have to correct this thing a bit. Let me just correct this. Okay, that should be at the right height, and I can place down those platforms right here. That's a little too high. Ah! I'm always messing things up. Let me try that again. Let me copy this. We need a pillar support. I don't really care if I'm gonna build above on these things or not. But we need to make sure that we can put the stuff together and just try to bridge that gap a little bit more. Okay, I think that should do. I can't see my supported platforms. And we need to add those platforms, so let me Add that in. And we'll use these shallow stairs to connect. Oh, that's a little one too high. Let me just fix that. That's a little one too high. Let me just fix that. Go. It's all coming in. This whole build is starting to come together, guys. Eventually, I'll be able to start working on all those assembly, yeah, I'll be able to work on all those assembly lines once I can get everything, get everything in. I'm gonna go and get rid of this one. Now to mark where the bone's gonna go. I'm gonna have to place down some more pillar supports, so let me just squeeze that into the ground. We'll lock this thing up. Go right here. Eventually all that stuff is going to go down to the bottom. And there's another set of platforms that needs to be built as well. Need to fill this void in. Everything is now connected. I need to copy this thing, so let me push Z and activate the drone mode, so I'll be able to start placing this in. How big is this area? So 5. I want to use the middle area for the stairs, I suppose. Just need to go in so I can gauge where the middle area is at. And it's right here. Right. Perfect area to place the stairs in. So you're gonna go right here. So there you go. We've already built the landscape we've already built the landscape right here. So I think it's now time for us to get those get this bus completed. So let me just get back over. Let me regain control of my character so I can move around and move over to another place so I can build that bus going over. Right, activating drone mode, and we're going to lock this thing in. We're gonna just try to connect these things right here. And can these rails reach that? Yeah, can our rails reach this on the other side? Okay, let's see. It might be a little too long. Oh, I should do a bit of testing first. Okay, I didn't realize that. It's too long. Okay. Just need to gauge how big this area is. So if I can plant it in the middle, well, it doesn't really need to be perfect, but I can finally run these rails right here. And we'll connect these on. Just make sure these this stuff's not locked on. Just gonna hook everything up, because I'm just doing one big base build, and I'm gonna place all that stuff as well. Oh, and I haven't connected the rest of the rails yet, so better remind myself to do that. Go, everything has been connected, and okay, I stuffed this one up. Alright, let me try again. Yeah, I think somebody better remind me that my rails are not complete. I should make sure to build that up. So there we go. Rails are complete, and we'll finish off that rails I was meant to do. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm gonna have to go out and do a bit of exploration as well. Yep. Yeah, I know. Well, thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder, Jack. Because I always keep forgetting that my rails are usually not complete. Well, look good now, don't they? So there we go. Yeah, there's the bus network. And we will continue moving that one over to that next, over to these next rails, and then I'll start getting all the storage units to go in place. Right. I'm gonna go right here, and I will put you up there. This is probably gonna be a very long live stream, so. Because I still want to get the real big meat and potatoes of all the new buildings up and complete. And I want to get everything researched as well, so I should always remember to do that. Okay. You know, I'm gonna make sure that I can lock this thing in. I'll just put this one right here. Ooh, lag is getting. Ooh, the lag is getting real here. Now I just have to remember where, which one is which. That's all. And I need to start placing down all the resource depots so all that stuff can pile up in there. Just gotta put all those sockets in. I wish we could do the triple rail build as well. It would really save us a lot of time instead of having to do this stuff one by one. which would really save us a lot of time. Right, time to place down those storage depots, so using the drone tool, I'm gonna start rotating these around so I can place these. So remember there's about 9 of them. I'm gonna need to move out of the way so I don't block the area. I think Wolfram Powder was probably at the end, if I remember correctly. Oh, that lag is getting real bad here. I can definitely tell. Okay, time to connect these in. Might need to build some additional multi-rails. Maybe right at this end here. There you go. Put that there. Another one right at the end here. Alright. Connecting you right on. It's just so much work to build all these rails. I'm trying to get everything in. You can see all that structures I built so far. Look at that. This is one big bus network. It's pretty big, isn't it? So there's our bus network. All I need to do is try to memorize where each of the buildings are supposed to go, and I need to do a bit of decoding in order to try to remember where everything goes. So the one on the lower rails is going to give me a bit of a clue. I think that's going to be for the calcium blocks, I believe. If you see some resources coming out, then I know that I've already picked the right, yeah, I've already picked the right, resource to go in there. I think I have not set up the smelters yet. So just trying to follow these rails to know exactly where they're gonna go. I believe Wolfram was at the end, I think. So I think the Wolfram powder was supposed to come in there. Just need to make sure I follow these rails and try to decode this thing. I don't think the resources are coming in, I suppose. Hopefully they should be. Or maybe there's a problem with one of my rails. Hope I got this correct. If I get this correct, these two are supposed to be for the calcium. But let me double check to make sure the rails are operating correctly. Gonna need to go back and forth and check up on where the stuff is being shipped to. Just need to make sure that the rails are going in the right direction. Otherwise, if they're going in the wrong direction, then they're not gonna function. Hard work to determine if I've got the thing correct or not. Oh, damn! This thing got stuck again. How did this thing get stuck? Looks like this thing is a little bit bugged. I might need to fix this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fix this I need to fix this boo-boo up. So, yeah, let me work on this area. No worries, I'm just gonna work on this, work on this area and see if I can fix this up. So, using the drone too, so we can demolish some of those, demolish some of this stuff. Whoa, wrong button. And we'll probably have to demolish this one as well, because it's getting in the way. I don't like these raised platforms causing a bit of a conundrum. I'll just raise that, and we'll increase that height a little bit. Do the same thing with this rail connector. Connect that on. There you go, much better. Where did this come from again? It's gotta go right here, I think. Oh, wait. This is the wrong place, is it? I can't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm just taking a look and... just trying to remember where this thing comes from. No, this is not supposed to go in there. This is probably wrong. Yeah, let me fix this up. Okay. Now that thing's gonna go in there. You'll go in there, and this thing's supposed to go right here. I'll just put you in there. That should reconnect everything. We need to fix this area up. So I think it's about time we start maybe using the multi-rails to fix the initial area up. If there's a problem with this thing, well, you know, we're gonna need to replace some of these rails and get them to go into these individual areas. So I think it's about time we get rid of these get rid of this. So a bit of deconstruction is in order. So I know that Wolfram is going to have to go in there. Same thing with you. And you. I know this is probably a little bit messy, but I'm going to have to figure out how this thing works. Yep, there we go. Fill that up. Fill it up. Alright, let's try do the same thing with this area. So, because these buildings are all over the other way, I'm gonna have to use a modular rail. I'm gonna have to use a multi-rail system right here. Let's try that. Definitely gonna be useful to build this thing if if these areas are located far away. Okay, that looks even better. Okay, that's better. Why is this thing out? Why is this thing still accepting all the copper? Why is it still out there? Yeah, it seems like for some reason I can't seem to get this Wolfram over to the other side, so I'm just gonna double check the connections again. Making sure that they are all going in the right direction, so just want to make sure that the rails are going over this way and are able to reach over to the other side. Doing a bit of a quick check, guys, and we'll start working on that other thing. So this one is going to be for the Wolfram powder, and it's going to go all the way up. Just want to check around to see if I can collect any more hydro bulbs and maybe some other food before the next rupture occurs. It's only going to be some time until that next rupture occurs, so I'm going to have to keep on like looking at all my rails, because sometimes the items don't go on the rails at all. Well, if you ever see something that comes from the
Acquired.
if you see something that's coming out of the origin and into that storage, then I know I've inputted it correctly. It's like I'm just trying to solve a puzzle. The problem is that we're gonna have to find a way to get all that stuff in there. I wonder if it's just me or these... Yeah, well, all these rails are not working at all. Maybe there's something wrong with it. So I know for a fact that these other two rails is where the calcium blocks are going to come from. And I believe that is correct. I just need to double check to make sure I've got the right buildings, and the calcium blocks are in there. But they're supposed to go all the way into this other area upwards. So like through this area and then head over to this depot. We've got enough power, so it should work, but I don't know if it's like working or not. So yeah, I think maybe we've stuffed it up a little bit. So I've got another area that's going to be for the Wolfram wires, and then the Wolfram plates are going to go there. Basic building materials go in there. And I'm just trying to work out where that stuff goes. So I might need to reload my game, guys, if the stuff's not coming out. I mean, if there's a problem with the game itself, I might just need to reload it. So let me just quickly save my game and reload. So just want to make sure that the stuff is coming out. So give me a moment, guys. I need to quit over to the main menu and we'll resume from there. Right, just give me a moment. I need to reload my game. Give me a minute. Okay, just need to reload my game because I don't think the items are coming out. I thought they're connected by the rail, but maybe the game might be bugged itself. Okay, there we go. They're finally on their way. Look at that. There we go. It's working now. Look at them all. Look at them all go. They're all exiting the... Look at them all go. They're all exiting the they're all exiting the area, and they're heading all towards the... They're all heading towards that area. But is the Wolfram wire coming out, though? Just have to double check. I don't know if I use a triple wear, I could definitely do that, but it looks like it's not working somehow. Right, I'm gonna have to go back over to my main base and see the ordering again for myself to see if it's working. Oh, there we go. And yep, there is some. Ooh, there is some stuff coming over. Look at that! It's all coming out. So I'm just gonna double check to make sure I've got the right order and compare the rails. So now this whole system is working. Thank God. Thank God I finally got it working. So
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go back and looks like we're gonna have to go inside. Oh well, I'm just gonna run all the way back to my back to that base on the other side. So yeah. So it's working now. We finally got our bus line working. So now we're transporting all these materials all the way from one base to another location. So yep. So the thing is, if there's a bug with if you're experiencing a problem with your rails, like for example long distance rails and items are not transporting at all and you're in doubt about whether it's working or not, just reload your game. But right now it's time for me to go and that's the most likely reason if that happens.
Just what I need.
Maybe I might have done something wrong in the first place. I'm just gonna quickly try to chance. I'm gonna take a chance, guys. But if that second wave warning occurs, I know that I'm probably gonna be screwed out there. But I'll have to give it a try. Right, let me see if I can run all the way back to back to that other base. I'll have to remember to transport all the stuff over off camera. Oh, we're gonna make it. It's very close. Let's get inside that new building. And here we are. We're inside. Here it comes.
Rapture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Here we go. The eruption has just started.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
It's most likely it does happen. Yeah, if I did something wrong, yeah, that's the most likely cause. Yeah, they do. If I remember my previous game, all my resources took the longest way around. I could not, for the death of me, figure out why. It took till I was about done playing the playtest to figure out that, and I was missing a rail between 2 times posts next to each other. As soon as I added that, stuff started working. I was not happy. Sometimes stuff like that happens. Right, I'm gonna need to put some plants away because I've got to bring some stuff in, and so plant and foods go in there, and I want to have a place for my ammo, so let's put ammo in here. Just need a place to put all my stuff, so we're gonna make this place for helium, and this place is for calcium.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
That's our cue to go outside and go and explore the area. So we got our bonds and LEM's gonna go in there. I believe building materials might go in this spot. Yep. Interesting. So this is going to be where all the building materials are going to be at. I'm going to go and explore around and see if I can find some infernium. Yeah, because I'm definitely going to need to use those to. To like get some more data points.
Nice.
I'll just eat some food as well. Yeah. As a side note, guys, if you notice that nothing is working and your resources are not being transported, make sure you check your rails. Gotta check to make sure each one of your rails are connected and that they're facing the right way. A single mistake and your resources may not get transported at all. So always check your rails to make sure they're in the right place. So just make sure you do that and everything should be fine. Or I'm gonna go and grab some magnesium and have a look around to see if I can find some more of those glowing boulders around the area. And I need to go back into those I need to go into these underground caverns so I can have a look at what's inside, because I need to grab some glow caps, quartz, that stuff you're gonna need later on for something which we don't know yet, but it will come in handy later on. So make sure to save these rare resources for something that we'll need. Right, let's go and have a look at the underground caverns, see what we can find in there. So make sure I just jump in, we'll have a look inside. In we go.
Come here.
Another glow cap. Let's go look around and see if we can get some.
That's a snack.
Fernium. There's another piece of quartz. I'm gonna take that. So all I want to do is get that assembly part built, and then we'll eventually add on to it before we explore further afield, because that will come for our next StarRupture Livestream. And I'm just finishing off what we started in the last live stream, which is to like organize the place and get building and get that assembly line assembled. Wish we had teleporters though. It would save us a lot of hassle. Right, I'm just gonna check over the other side and go and have a look at that underground cavern and maybe explore maybe around this area, see if I can pick up some more dead bodies and some drones, and some fallen drones as well. So, time to do a bit of exploration. I'm gonna go and explore that underground cavern so we can get some more resources. Just trying to get some more glow caps and get some more prismatic herbs when the ecosystem regenerates. Ooh, 2 pieces of magnesium. I will take that, thank you very much. Oh, we got that stuff, and I'm gonna go into that cavern that you see right here. Let's go grab this glow cap. Grab that.
Come here.
Come here, you. That's right, come here. Give me that. And
that's
you,
a snack.
Let's grab that glow cap and we'll make our way back up to the top. I'm gonna see if I can go over to that other, see if I can go over to this area on the bottom so I can find that other underground cavern. Maybe there's another one further downfield, so we'll take a look. Go jumping all the way to the bottom, and we're gonna go and grab another piece of ignition right up ahead. And you see here, guys, this is the sulfur field, which we're gonna build later on. I'd be surprised that there's nothing glowing in there. So it's a good idea to go into this area when the rupture is already after the rupture has occurred. But I believe there's maybe another underground cavern right in this direction, so we're gonna have a look and see if we can find it. Maybe it's hidden inside. I don't know. Right, let's take a look around this area and see if we can find another underground cavern. Don't forget to keep using your slide, Max, to get your stamina back. There's another piece of ignium. Let's grab that. Another underground cavern, so I'm gonna quick save first. So let me save that game, because I might get trapped by these roots if I go inside. Don't know if the ecosystem is about to regenerate yet, but there's gonna be a lot of glow caps to grab from this area inside. So I'm gonna climb up here and grab all these quartz, because I'm gonna need them. Grab every single one. And we'll grab you.
Acquired.
Yep, good shines. Yep, everything is nice and shiny. Yep. Alright, let me climb back up to the top, and we're going to continue exploring around the area, so... I believe there's probably another geoscanner right up ahead, so we're going to discover that location, but we're not going to activate it, because I still need to wait until I can... Yeah, I still want to wait to get all my stuff built before we explore any further. So we're not going to go any further that way. But I'm going to go around and get over to that dead body, so we'll just head to the northeast. Pick up anything from those drone wrecks that we can. Ooh, another cavern. Might as well save my game might as well save my game. Alright, let's save. Alright, inside we go. Get more shiny, get more of these shinies. And there's another dead body, I'll take. Loot all his stuff. Need to be careful because we're venturing further out, and this is going to be more hostile territory that we're heading into. Alright, let's grab all the quartz. Grabbing all the quartz, come on. Coming in. Let's grab that. Nothing else here. Let's get back up. Time to head back up. Time to get back up. Time to head back upwards. Top side. Just gonna look around to see if there's any other...
That's a snack.
Oh, there's some grubblers. I'm just gonna grab that. I think there's another underground cavern, and I'm going to save my game just in case, so I don't get trapped by those vines. Ooh, this is a perfect spot to farm those underground caverns. I believe I need to go inside and... Ah! Don't get stuck, Max. Right. We need to make this fast and explore around the area and grab all the glow caps before the area starts to regenerate. Ah! I can't get inside.
Gotcha.
Oh, God. Lag. I think that was my auto-save, I think. Alright, now let me climb back out to the top before I get trapped inside.
I'm getting
The
better and
Raptura
better.
is in its stable stage.
Oh, sweet.
The climate of Arcadia is returning
Acquired.
to normal.
Okay. Oh, I think we're gonna have to get out of here because there's a lot of bugs spawning all around us. Can't take a break just yet because there's some bugs nearby. Alright, where are we? Just need to check. Oh, we got some. I think we got some bugs inbound.
Changing max!
Right, let's deal with these guys. Shoot them all down. Might get some
Reloading!
slash of file facts. Crikey, there's a lot more around us. So it looks like all the plant life has started to regenerate as well. There's 2 dead bodies in this area, which we might be able to inspect. Just gonna go in there and have a look to see where I can find these guys.
Changing max! Reloading!
Just gotta be careful not to go too far, though. Alright, there's another dead body. We'll pick up his stuff.
I can relax now.
Yes, you can indeed. But not for long, though, because there still might be some bugs out there. Alright, make sure to avoid these red fins. You see these you see these glowing ferns? Make sure not to step into them, otherwise it will slow you down. And it will drain you in the process. I'm just gonna keep a look around to see if I can find any dead bodies. Oh, there's one nearby. Damaged local sensor.
Nice.
I'll take that.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, now it's finally stable. This might be a good time for us to go and look for some nearby plants. And start harvesting the local
Acquired.
flora. While we make our way back over to our base to continue the building.
Come here.
Just gonna get some more pearl plants, and eventually I'll start moving everything over, off camera as well, in order to prepare for the next, prepare for the next, StarRupture livestream. I'm really enjoying this game, by the way. It is so much fun, and it's so addicting. When games get so addicting, you just really want to play this game. But at the same time, you'll start to lose interest in other games that you haven't played in a while. Right, I'm gonna have to go and eat some food, and I'm just gonna have a look up here to see if I can get some more.
That's a snack.
Grubblers from these trees. Just need to harvest the plant. Just need to harvest all the plant life in this area. I'll grab that, and there's some more trees up there, so we'll go grab those too. Oh, looky here. What have I found? What did I find? Another big pond. Lots of hydro bulbs. Thank you very much. I will take that. I'll take that, and we'll grab the polyfruit too. Oh, there's another drone wreck we missed. Yeah, it is very big. I wouldn't even bother to go venture out into the radiation area because I know that is probably gonna denote the outsides of the map. Just need to go and harvest up all those polyfruits because I'm gonna need lots of food. Always good to grab a lot of
Acquired.
Grab a lot of food, and there's a dead body in that area as well, and I don't think I'm gonna venture any further out. So we're gonna have to slowly make our way back over to our base so I can continue building and get those machines built as well, so I can start start building up that building up that place. Making sure I've got enough buffer zones so all the all the bus resources can go in.
That's a snack.
Yep, it is a snack. A big snack. You mean? Oh. A path with platforms and walkways? Yep, definitely a good idea, because you can just build them all over the place, and you'll be able to like access other areas as well quite fast. It's useful when you need to explore more of the map and you want to like extend your area out even further. So I'm gonna revisit this lake and go and grab some of those prismatic herbs. Definitely could use those to like produce some other good resources as well. Prism herbs. Farming up as much as I can. I'm surprised I haven't seen any oxalops here as well. I'm gonna grab some more polyfruits, those red cob-like thingies. Corn fruit, we'll take that. Oh, you have made past where I went into the normal map already? I see. And that's just about what I'm gonna do as well. Well, I'd be surprised. Well, I wouldn't be too surprised that you've like built a big base and you've connected all your bases around. Hang on. Hold up. Insects inbound.
Changing max.
Make sure to always reload. And I'm gonna go grab the rest of those hydro bulbs too. Hang on, there's another bug. Alright, let's get rid of those aliens nearby, and I need to make my way back over to my base so I can continue the building right there, but I'm gonna make sure I grab all those hydro bulbs too. Yep, I agree. I agree, because when you run on the platforms, you don't use any energy at all. And you can also you can also use it to slide as you can also do a lot of sliding as well on a straight stretch, like just get from one area to another, where you can just keep on constantly moving. Oh, there's some more star fruit which I can grab. Oh, the lag's getting a bit much here. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Another alien inbound. Right, I'm gonna take these guys out up ahead.
Reloading. Changing max. Reloading. Changing max.
Alright, kill those spitters so I can get their bile facts. More of that bile facts. I can definitely use those to to progress to get some more data points and start contributing to the companies, which I haven't done. As of now, I really want to start progressing onwards with the research. So we still need to keep on building, and that's what we will do. So let me just place this stuff in there. I probably know that in some areas I'm gonna have to start branching things off in order to start producing other materials as well, like those
Changing max. Reloading.
watch out for those. Watch out for those. Watch out for those exploding bugs. Right, just let me make sure I clicked all the bile fat. Oh, there's another one right up ahead. Looks like he's also dropped a bile fact as well, which we could definitely use to analyze. Better make sure to keep out of the infection cloud. Don't go inside it, otherwise it will disrupt your shield. Now, normally the bugs wouldn't spawn inside a build zone. So if you like build a base core, then the bugs shouldn't really spawn inside it. But eventually we'll have to resort to building some turrets nearby, so we can like defend our base if these bugs get too close.
That's a snack.
And we're finally making our way back over to our base. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that is unlucky. Well, it goes to show when you're trying to rebuild, you always gotta watch out. You always gotta be aware. You always gotta know that anything can happen. Yeah, getting a hole coming right at you at just bad timing, you know, getting killed by them. It really sucks. Right, so we're back at our base, ready to go and put some stuff away. So I'm gonna go and do a bit of analyses on the data that we've collected so far. Just making sure we get our energy back up to the top, and we're gonna run all the way back inside and use the data analysis. Huh. Oh, that small base. Oh well, you always gotta be alert. That's all that matters. Always stay alert.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
So now that we got all these data points, so let's see what we want to unlock. So maybe this could go all the way towards future health solutions. Yeah, we'll contribute that. We'll contribute towards that, and eventually we'll start working our way up towards the large habitat. Definitely really want to build some larger habitats somewhere. Well, I'm definitely going to want to get a big storage space of all my important things to go in. Well, there's also a cargo receiver as well. Oh, and there's also a cargo dispatcher. Definitely want to get those. And there's also storage depot version 2. Well, so it can store even more items. And there's the larger personal storage space. And no, sadly not, because I'm still in the middle of building the assembly lines. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. It's not built yet, Jack. I still have to get those main buildings built. Oh, I hear something. Oops. There's something out there. I hear something. Looks like there's some bugs outside here.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
Alright, just let me kill off all these bugs. I might need to build some defensive turrets.
Is that all?
Yeah, that should be all for now. I just have to kill off all these bugs on the hillside, because they're only going to cause trouble for our base when I'm trying to put my stuff away. It seems to me we're going to need to build some defensive turrets. And I might want to build an additional habitat up the top here as well for additional storage. So it's time for us to do the build. Yep, they are a real time drain. Yep. Yep, they are a big time drain, you know. Oh well, up until we can get that stuff upgraded, that is. Just claim that and get all these data points, and oh, I need to move that stuff around and eat some food too. Eat that, and let's... Oh, lag. Lag's real bad. I'm gonna go grab all those building materials, and we're gonna start working on our assembly line. So let's get straight to it, and let's see what we need to research as well. So let's have a look at the recipe station. There is some stuff we need to unlock, so let's take a look. So we still need to unlock the tube, so we gotta grab some titanium sheets and a titanium rod. We can insert the stator in there, so let's grab some titanium sheets and titanium rods. And let's have a look at the smelter to see what else we want to unlock. No. Now let's have a look at the furnace. There's some calcium powder, so we'll need to grab some calcium blocks. So let's get some calcium sheets as well as the wolfram powder. So let me grab some of that stuff from the inventory and get these recipes unlocked, because we haven't done so. Everything is slowly being supplied. I think we need the wolfram wire for that one, and all the calcium blocks are gonna go in there. Just take that in. Wolfram powder. Just need to verify what other stuff we need as well. Alright, so let me get the stuff and put it towards the research. So this is something I should have done earlier. So we're gonna put this towards the recipe station so we can craft some more advanced stuff. Well, I'm gonna have to get some more tech points in order to unlock that. And I realize I should have saved all my tech points for this stuff as well. Ah, stupid me, I should have done that. But we can make calcium powder now. I'll just put that in there, and we'll have to remember to bring all that stuff over, so... let's grab those tubes and see what else I can unlock. I think I need some more titanium sheets and more data points, so... Yeah, I shouldn't really have used up all my data points. Ah! I just kicked myself in the gut for not saving up those data points for all those recipes that I wanted to... Yeah, for all the recipes I wanted to unlock.
I can use this.
I think I really kicked myself for that. Anyways, some wolfram powder. I'm gonna have to use that to craft some other stuff. Yeah, watch as all that stuff starts flowing in, and I suppose we can build a few of the machines around the area to get started with that simple production, and get some calcium sheets and get some orbital control launchers situated somewhere. Well, we'll have to put it in a temporary spot though. So let's just take a look and we'll see what else we want to unlock. So let's put that in there. Fabricator. We can unlock the tubes. Put some towards the stabilizers. Oh, and I should have used the copper wire to... Ah, come on, don't go all the way up to the top. And I should have used some of the copper wire to go towards the stator as well. Oh well, we should be able to start producing some rotors and tubes. So let's get started with two of these. Let's get started with two of this stuff. So let's get the rotor and tube. Gotta note that we might need to build a bypass in order to build some of this. So it's time for us to do a bit of planning and building. So let's build these first few machines. I know that I'm gonna need to build a bypass system, so some of the resources will be able to bypass certain areas if they need to. So all we're going to do is continue to build that highway system that's going to go down and get some of that stuff built. So let's get a couple of fabricators. activating drone 2, so we can decide where everything's gonna go. Gotta make sure we leave some space behind. So let's get that stuff in there. We'll just take a look at the fabricator, see if there's any advanced stuff I can craft. Well, calcite sheets and... yeah. And you know, we're gonna have to build some calcite sheets, so... Let's choose that. Maybe it might be better if we can build that closer to the other side. So, the calcite sheets are definitely gonna have to go somewhere on the end, so... Well, I'll just have to put 2 of those right here, so they'll be able to mass produce that. So these 2 are gonna produce the calcite sheets, so let's put that right here, and I'm going to build a couple of furnaces. So let's use the drone 2 and make sure this is locked into the ground. No! I messed that up. Shoot, I just messed that up. Let me deconstruct this, and we'll put the furnace in its rightful spot. Fill that up, and we'll duplicate this right here. So we're only able to produce calcite powder, so if you're in front and behind 2 have 2 rows of rails running both ways, and then between them only running forward, items can flow from both sides and they will flow forward for next things. Okay, so I guess I might need to make sure I build a bypass. That should be all. So I guess we're only gonna be able to use the calcite powder for now, so it's time for me to build some. Yeah, we need to build some multi-rails in order to get there. So there you go. I guess we're gonna have to build some. We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna plan these plan this stuff. So everything's gonna have to go on a single. So everything is gonna have to go on a single line. So I just need to make sure I'm building things correctly. Because you know, we need to decide where everything is gonna go and how it's gonna get there. You know, if everything is gonna be on a single line, well, I might want to move that stuff backwards a little bit. So we'll just have to try to hook everything up onto a single line first. So like these three, and these 3. So let me just get this stuff on a. Let me just hook this stuff together. So I'm just gonna need to right click, and we'll get that stuff on a single line. Put that right here, and everything is gonna connect right here. Right, let's get these rails built. So make sure to unlock this, and this is where the bus is gonna start. And of course there might be we're also going to include a bypass, so that's going to be right here. If they need to if they don't want to join that queue right here, they'll be able to bypass this area to where it needs to go. Oh, hang on. I think I made a bit of a boo-boo. Alright, just let me duplicate this wire, and we'll place that right here. I'm gonna have to farm some tick points off camera, but we might just harvest the local wildlife and get more of that. Maybe I should... Maybe this is not the right way. Yeah, let me... change my mind. I'll just deconstruct that and put those stuff together, and we're gonna have some sort of yeah, bypass area that's gonna go somewhere, maybe right around here all the way up to this area. So this is gonna be where the bypass goes. Eventually I will add some more, yeah, add some more stuff to it. Right, so this is where the... So I think, if I'm correct, this is where the bypass area is going to go. So let's go and build that. And I think I'm going to have to connect all that stuff together and just have some rails that are going to go this way. If they're not going to go in there, they'll be able to bypass this area and continue on the main route. So... So we'll just duplicate this right here. Do the same thing. No. And we'll adjust that height up here. Move that up. Okay, that looks better. Then eventually we'll have some sort of like connection that's gonna go into this area, and then all these three are gonna go together like form some sort of like highway. If there's nothing that needs to go into this into this area, then it will go over this way and move on to where it needs to go. Alright, time to start propping up all that stuff and get connected. Just gotta hope this area is high enough. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah, the thing I have used most of the time is tinkering with the transports. This pool works so much better than most other games, but also have some strange limits to figure out. Yep, that is indeed true. It is indeed true. Oh, luckily I'm able to pull this thing right here. Hopefully, as long as this thing is high enough, I'll be able to move that in. Go. I just have to tinker around to figure out where this thing is going to go. So I believe I'm going to have to keep on using all those all those things to try and keep on like building some sort of like highway stuff, so then the stuff can go in. So, you know, we need to keep on like merging this thing together and build some more multi-rail. That's for all that stuff to go in. Alright, so I think I am going to keep on... I think I'm going to have to build some sort of like some sort of like other machines that are going to go right here, and then maybe use this area as a major highway that's gonna bypass this area. But we have to figure out how we're going to get this stuff in. So, time to put on our thinking caps. Figure out where everything is going to go. So, for instance, if anything doesn't need to go needs to go in this way, it will have to bypass over to the next row. So, like, everything comes back out and enters the main highway. Like that. So, just need to figure out where it's going to go. I mean, this is probably where things are going to start branching out. This is gonna take some time to think. This is gonna take some time to think. But we might need to build a little higher if that is the case, so... Just want to make sure I can place some stuff underneath. So, let's use the offset. So, just want to make sure these rails are high enough so they'll be able to go underneath. Okay, I don't think I can come up with a good solution. Oh, put X for you the closest +1, next one 3+, is it? Okay. If you put +2, 3, 4 in line with them, you can connect to all 3 X connections. Okay, let me try. So let's give this a try. So I need to do something like this. So I'm gonna need to do the yeah, it's gonna need to do the set. So this one up here, that way, and right here. Oh, X ones. Oh, that one. Okay, I forgot. Okay, let's try that again. Right, so I might have to like build some sort of like three-way passage that's gonna go there. Okay, not the fork ones. Okay, let me try that again. I misread you. And a bit higher, okay. So let's say, for example, do I go up to the maximum height? So we got 0 plus 1, 3. Okay. Let's try that. That's +1, +2. And +1. Okay. There we go. Well, let's try. Let's see if we can get these connected in. I mean, this area is going to continue on some sort of like... so, I mean, this area is going to be the main highway where all three of... Yeah, where all three of these, these resources go in there. And if anything needs to go in there, then they'll go in there. So, +2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Middle to the closest one, and the sides, the 2 behind. Oh, I get really confused about how everything works. So let me see. Middle to the closest one, and then sides. Okay. Is this the right spot? 2 plus 3 fork. Okay. Is that the one? Okay. Middle to the closest one. +2. Okay. I'm at +2. A bit closer. Okay. Yeah, let me move that a bit. Right here? Is this a spot? Yeah, is this a spot, Jack? That the one? I just need to verify. Okay. Is this the spot? Okay, I would assume yes. Yep. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Jack. Now to figure out where this is gonna go. Might start with the highest one first and see if I can connect this over. You usually have right next to it, but one arcway works too. Okay. And there's gonna be usually one that goes up there, so this should work. Might be better to just simply, and then we'll need to build some sort of modulators to, like, like move over to the other side, I think. Then X outside each machine. Okay. There we go. We'll just place it right here. You know, I got a better idea. Maybe we should deconstruct this thing and just have the other one curve around as well. Just copy that. Place that in there so I can fill that void in, and we will connect all that stuff up. Everything's going in. And you go. So here it comes. Look at them all go. Look at them all go. Wow. Everything's going in. So I know this is where I'm going to place. This is where all that stuff comes out. Yep. Always plan for you having to expand. Yep. Always need to make sure I'm able to like expand somewhere else, so I'm pretty sure this one is going to be for the calcium powder. So let's get each storage depot out. Make sure to lock this one in, and we'll be able to place this one right here. Yep. Great idea, Jack. Thanks so much. And eventually I'll place down some more rails, so we'll start building that. Right here. That's gonna go in. You go in. You go in. Straight out of the furnace. Right back onto the bottom so I can define the storage depot for each of these. So this one's going to be for the calcium powder, and one we got for the calcium sheets. So if anything needs to go into the the orbital control station, I should probably just define where it's going to go. So yeah, 4x on a string and triple fork to the bus if you want. Or just put to one line if you want to control them a bit. So this setup works very well, right? Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Maybe I should not have wasted too much space behind here, but doesn't really matter. As long as it works, it should be fine. Alright, now let's figure out where the orbital control launcher is going to go. So I need to start figuring out where this is going to go. So it's time for us to start making some progress. So let's get that orbital control launcher built. And eventually this thing is going to come back onto the main line, but it will eventually join the existing line if it needs to. Well, it'll have like 3 choices, but it can split up if it absolutely has to. We might just place it on one line and then just get it onto another line, I suppose. So we might just build a highway line and build an orbital control station right up here, so I can build some sort of like line that's gonna come up here to like go in there. So orbital will change what it sends. You want them? Oh, so you want them at the end of the line? Okay, so yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to build it somewhere. Well, we will eventually move that stuff around eventually, because I need to like set that stuff up. So that way, you just change what they send, not building and moving them all at the same time. Okay, so like for example, maybe let's say the end of the line is gonna be somewhere right around here. Maybe I could build the orbital control towers in this spot. So let me try there. And then I'll be able to like replicate this process and then just change everything. just let me use that drone too, so we'll just rotate these things around, and I'm going to build on a bit of a height up there. Yep, it is going to be very long. It is going to be very long. Well, you would imagine this like a big ball of mud. It'll be quite a big mess. And we will have some platforms.
I'm detecting increased activity.
The freaking waves
Prepare
coming.
for a wave.
Oh, the freaking waves are about to come. Shame I can't even use my drone when the wave's coming. Let me discard this one, and we'll go and build another orbital cargo launcher. Let me copy that. Oh, we need some more power. Oh, so you want more by 5 of them? Yeah, lots of them, right? I think I'm gonna need a bit more power, so I might have to build some power producers maybe on that side here. So let me go ahead and get some solar generators. Lock the Z level in. Yeah, lock that location. Need to make sure to provide an extra supplement of power, but it's gonna be time for us to run inside now because the waves are about to begin, so let's hurry up and get inside. Now's the time to go. Go, 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 go! Get inside the building! There we are. We're safely inside. So, time to do a bit of organization work.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
So I'm just gonna name this one. This is gonna be for the titanium. And wolfram is gonna go right here. Quartz. I forgot what else is gonna go in here as well. Alright, time to organize.
Let's see.
Alright, let's organize some stuff around and put things into the right place. So, helium goes in there, calcium. Alright, I'm gonna put all the meteorite inside. We have to quickly get inside meteorites. Yeah, it's gonna go in there. All the titanium goes in there. All the quartz inside, and the... I am gonna have to go out and look for some more, look for some more ignition, because I'm definitely gonna need those. Yeah, bonds and LEM. And LEM.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I'm just taking everything out so I can store the stuff in. Got a place for ammo. Let's get the ammo inside. Oh, I got some plants as well, so we'll just have to put that in there. You know, maybe this is the good spot to place all the LEMs, so I'm gonna have to put the LEMs in there, so... We'll just name that bonds and LEMs. But we have made some progress, but I'm getting a little tired, so I might have to sleep soon. Well, I want to continue, but I've gotta think about my sleep, that is. Okay, we can put this stuff in there for now, and I'll have to organize everything else off camera. But let's go do one more good look around to see if we can get some more ignition. Yeah, have fun getting barbecued. Well, I didn't get barbecued at all because I decided to stay inside. But we're not going to go into the underground caverns because all I want to do is focus on getting as much ignition as I can. Just need to grab all that stuff, and I want to get these orbital control launchers up and running as well. And why are there some red glowing panels? I wonder why. Just need to keep sliding so we can move up the top here and try and get some of those ignitions, because I need to grab lots of them, and I need to keep on exploring the area, the charred remains of the planet, to go and grab all that burning stuff.
I need water.
Yeah, no, I'll get you some water soon, don't worry. Let me get you hydrated.
Delicious.
And you eat some fruits too. There you go, you should be nicely hydrated. Alright, let's continue looking around to see if we can find any more sources of ignition in the area, because I'm gonna need to get all those data points so I can unlock some more, so I can unlock some more buildings. No, unlock some more stuff that I want to craft, because I really need to get those data points in order to progress even further. Oh, yeah, I know I should have put them in the hill behind the base. Oh, well. Well, I might move that stuff over, so... Yeah, so maybe I should just put it right up there instead, then I can just easily, just put them right behind there. I'm just gonna keep looking around to find some more traces of ignition, because I need to get all those data points in order to unlock the unlock these new blueprints that I want to craft. And until I can get all this stuff done, I won't be able to stop. Well, let's go and grab those. Let's go and get these pieces of ignition right here, right up ahead. And start doing a bit of drilling. Let's grab that stuff. Let's grab you. Told you I could last much longer playing this game. If I had enough sleep and I'm not too tired. And there's some more ignition. Yeah, they do. In fact, I should have saved those data. Yeah, and like I said, I should have saved those data points for the for all these recipes that I want to unlock as well. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to get the good ones. Definitely gonna have to explore even further to go and look for a dead body, or maybe if there's a dead body nearby, I might be able to go over to it and loot it. Alright, let's see if I can go into that dead body and loot that thing. Oh yeah, don't use data pads on anything you can unlock with orbital cannons. Yeah, orbital control launchers. Is it? Okay. So I better save that, so I'm gonna have to save that, data points, for something, I think. Alright, think I went away from... I was going away from the dead body. Come on. Where am I going? Oh, you can't remember what they're called? Never mind. We'll figure out what it will be, I suppose. Maybe somewhere down the line.
Ah, gotcha.
Got something, but not as much, though. I was hoping for a lot more. It's good to have my floof just keep me company while I go out and just loot everything in this place. But I need to get back over to my camp to continue building, because I still want to get these orbital control launchers built in place in the right spot, so I can start sending over to the corporation so I can further progress. Oh, hang on. There's some magnesium over that hill. Let me just keep on sliding so I can get back more of my energy. There's some I might have missed over the other side, so let me take a look. Nothing. I guess it was nothing. Okay. Let's just go back and put all that stuff away and see what other recipes we can unlock. Oh, is it the geo thingies? Oh, is it? Yeah, I have done 2 of them right here. There's also another one. Yes, I have done these 2 right here. So like this one, and this one. There's also another one up north here that I have not unlocked, that I have not explored yet, and there's also another one further out as well. Yep. Because I know these unlock a lot of, like, these allow me to unlock some more of the map itself. There we go, get some more data points, and can we unlock any more recipes? So, let's take a look at the fabricator. Oh, we can get the rotor, the tube can be unlocked. There we go. What about the furnace? Anything I can unlock? Well, we'll be able to get to the ceramics in a bit, but the titanium housing is what I want to unlock. So let's add ceramics to the list. I need to build one for titanium housing, so let me go and grab some titanium sheets and add that into my inventory so I can get those unlocked. We need to build another either another fabricator or we either need to build another fabricator or we're gonna have to build some more of that stuff. So I suppose we should make a rotor and some tubes as well. But we'll put these further up, I think. Right, just let me quickly go and grab some more of that. Let me take all that Wolfram wire, so because all that stuff's still trying to get in. And let's get some more titanium sheets. We got that Wolfram wire, so I'm gonna go and add some more stuff to the recipe so I can unlock them. Well, I do plan to build some more habitats behind that hill, for example. But we'll think about it later. Because right now I still have to build some... Yeah, I will have to organize some stuff around later on once I can unlock the big habitats, I think. Right, insert that stuff in and we'll have a look at the furnace.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Oh, that's when the bugs are going to start popping out. I still need to grab some more, I still need to grab some more titanium sheets. If there's any bugs that spawn nearby, we're going to have to make sure to kill them. Right now I should be changing this fabricator to be producing rotors instead, so let me change that and switch this over to rotors. Get that in there, and I'm going to add some of those calcite sheets over to the recipes so I can unlock them. And eventually we'll connect it over to that orbital control launcher as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Just gonna check to see what else I can contribute this stuff to. There we go, we'll put that in there. Yeah, all that stuff goes in. Making some rotors. So the next thing to do is start connecting over to that to these orbital control launchers. So it's time for us to extend that line and start replicating this thing. So I'm gonna have to go get my building materials. There we go. Just grab.
Nice.
Just grab that stuff. Put that in my inventory. And it's time for us to organize this place a little bit more. Alright, let me use these drone twos so I can plan the place out. So let me go and copy this. So push Z to copy and lock that level in, and this is where everything's gonna come out. I'll just put a lot of X's on the outside so everything will be able to come out. Everything's already going in. Right, so some X is going to go out here. Oh, I put the X on the wrong place. Why did I stuff this thing up? Now, let me deconstruct this one. And I'm going to copy this one and put that in. No, we actually don't need this one anyway, so I might as well deconstruct that. I'm going to... why am I always confusing myself with C and copy? Because I thought I pushed C to be able to copy some stuff, but apparently it doesn't. Once again, I goofed up. Oh, you would keep it? Maybe that might be a good idea, in case I want to build another, another highway on the other side, I suppose. Well, never mind. Yeah, but I just don't want to overcomplicate the system, that's all. Yeah, at this point I'm probably going to have a bit of trouble concentrating because I'm already tired. Make sure this is locked to level, and we will build the highway network. And eventually I might place some more machineries in this area if I can fill this void. But this is where the highway network is going to go. There we go, just building that highway network, and we need to copy this. So let's get rid of this thing, and I will copy you. These need to be too high. Gonna build some rails, so these are gonna go back onto the system. Oh boy, lag is getting real bad here. Because if the X is at the end, you can just add a row for more productions. Oh, a good idea indeed. Well, I'll just have to alter that later. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back and put that X right there. Oh, wrong button. Let me deconstruct that rail. Boo. Generally use the mid for the closest one, or will sometimes block the farther ones. Okay, so use the middle one for the... yeah. So, gotta use the middle one for the... yeah, for the closest one. I'll just put you right there, and I'll connect you in. So I'm just trying to visualize where this is gonna go, so... I would probably assume that I'm gonna need some sort of like... I'm just gonna do some future planning, so... like, for example, we're gonna have some more rows X's right here, so... let's build right here, and imagine this is gonna be another row of, yeah, another row of machines that I'm gonna build, so we'll probably have, like more of them, and... I'm eventually going to build another X right there, and then this is where the machine's going to go, so we've got 4 wide, then why not here, and then right in front of that, oh, when you have to remove an active route, it gives so many problems with stuck packages and stuff. Sometimes it takes half an hour to get everything to work again. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think I should have realized that, so yeah, definitely put the X's right there. So... yep, good plan. I'll just have to let me just replicate this thing, and I'll just delete this rail and get that thing in. Right, I'm just gonna copy this thing. Hang on. Oh, push the wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, you see all that stuff backing up? Yep, that's what you're worried about. So there you go. See, this is a much better plan now. And we'll have to do the rail connectors, so if we count how many tiles are between these two, these two rails, so we count about 7 tiles. So that's 7 tiles long. So each one here is gonna need to be built here. Just need to build that highway. So I count in total about 7 tiles. So we need to look for that point here, and we'll... so in between these two, we need to build 7 tiles. Yeah. Yeah, some fix themselves, some don't. Wait until you have put it in the machines. Later, the machine takes way more... oh, yeah. So later, the machine takes way more space in both directions. Oh, you have 6 times 7 machines, I think? Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot. Now, let me go ahead and start putting all that stuff into that yeah, into that orbital cargo launcher. So this is where this is going to branch off, and then we're going to access this area. Might be better for us to put it at the end though, but we will probably reconfigure this at some point. But this is going to be a temporary solution. In the future, I'm going to build the orbital cargo launcher right at the back end area, so we'll be able to start launching this stuff to space. So let's go and let's go and build this right there. And we will put you up there as well. Now it's time to connect these rails up. Eventually these rails are going to go over to the other side. I mean, having some of these sockets like empty at this part here seems a little bit ugly, don't you think? It definitely does look a bit ugly. So if I have a look at this area, I'm gonna have to do a temporary connection into this. Gonna have to do a temporary connection to this area. So let me go and figure out how we're going to get this in there. So we're probably gonna have to build. We're gonna have to put that highway on the other side. Well, glad they work. Glad to hear they work. Right, so let's have a look and see how we're going to put all that stuff in. So it's time for us to put some rail connectors outside. So we'll just put a couple out here. Oh, my guy's a little too far, so I'll have to move a little closer. Just let me get that stuff in. Oh, it's already 3:26 a.m. I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. Hope you stayed a while long enough to be able to, to be able to be here for the raid. Hey, Jack. Okay, let's go and build the. Let's go build this. You can always just right-click to, just select an alternative choice on that thing. I think we might need to extend this area out a little bit more. But this will have to work for now. Hang on, maybe I've got a better idea. Or maybe I'll just... Maybe this is going to be this is probably going to be a temporary spot for now. Because, you know, these orbital cargo launchers are not going to be there forever. Yep. It works. And hello, there's the Much Alliance up here. Hello. Alright, let's go connect these rails in. To the cargo, to the orbital launchers. Connecting stuff in. Just need to add that stuff in there. Yeah. Just so you know, this is only a temporary setup. Well, once we can get access to that bigger orbital cargo launcher, we'll probably build it behind. I'll just connect you in there. And now let's see how to connect this thing in here. So we'll put you right there, and let's connect this one to this spot. And same thing with you as well. Boom! So there you go. Now all I need to do is get back down to the bottom, and there's still some stuff I want to unlock, so let me go and have a look and see what we can unlock for the furnace. I just better make sure I grab some of that titanium sheets. So let me grab...
I can use this.
So let me grab those. Yeah. gonna have to end the stream soon because I'm getting really tired and it's already like 3:30 in the morning here in New Zealand. So, well, we're gonna have to end the stream soon. But just one more thing I want to do first before I sleep. Accessing the furnace, and we'll get access to the titanium housing, which is what we're gonna need, and eventually we'll build ceramics as well with all those sheets. And let's activate this furnace, and we need to build some more power supplies as well, so we better not forget that. So, titanium housing. Get that being produced, and we'll get that housing in there. Watch as all the beams start coming out. I'll just put you in there. So there you go. We've got titanium housing being constructed in there, and I'm going to activate those cargo launches to start launching some stuff up to space. So let's do that. So we can't advance the Future House solutions yet, nor can we do so for the Selenium Corporation. But we can get the titanium housing produced for the, but we can do the titanium housing for that. I guess we'll have to add some more stuff in and get some more ceramics. So we might need to build a second row for this thing. There's heat resistant sheets as well. Right, start producing this stuff so we can progress on for the clever robotics. And we'll probably have to build another row and try to unlock some more of the other stuff as well. So just gonna double check to see what else I have not unlocked yet. Usually end up each setting them for the nicks for each house, so then when production is online they will send automatically. Is it? Okay. So looks like we're able to produce tubes and rotors as well, so we might add those to the list. So let me go ahead and quickly add those. So we got rotors and tubes, so let's factor these in, and eventually we'll start making some. Yeah, so eventually we'll start making some. Yeah, we'll eventually start making some of those some of those ceramics as well. So we'll probably have to factor these three in. But we're gonna have to add some more solar panels to the list as well. So we're going to copy this, add some stuff in. Just need to build some some solar panels. I'll just try to clip these into the terrain. This is only going to be just temporarily. Hang on. Not like that. Delete. Okay, let's copy this. Let's make sure to lock that level. It'll save us a lot of hassle doing so. So the next things to build, we need 2 fabricators and a smelter, so I'm gonna build some more fabricators in front and a smelter. That's gonna be for the ceramic, the other things. Just trying to figure out what else we're gonna need. So, well, we might actually extend out this way, so might actually copy this one and yeah, and let me activate flight mode first, and we'll and I'll copy you as well. Right click, so I can put this right here. Oh, lag is getting real bad here. I might build over into this area as well. So, okay. We need to remove the lock on those levels, and Put that in there. Eventually all the titanium housing is going to go into the orbital cargo launcher. And you're going to go here. Let's get you in. It's quite awkward, isn't it? So, let's have a look at what we want to craft, and we'll craft some tubes, and we'll start crafting some tubes. So add that to list, tubes, and we'll put this in here for the tubes to go in. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary fix. Yep. Yeah. So your end products now are components in later materials, and it keeps evolving. Yep. Yep, that's the real thing, Jack. It's always evolving. So let's have a look, and we want to start sending some stuff to the Moon Energy Corporation. So we'll choose some calcite sheets. So let's add that in, and let's see. What about you? I have to remember to make some more stabilizers and ceramics. So we'll have to look into these later. But for now, I just want to level up those corporations. So get that stuff being produced and send that up to space. Well, unfortunately, guys, I think this is where I'm going to have to call off the stream because it's getting too late and I need to sleep now. So, yeah. Yes, I've already set the storages to accept the calcite sheets. Yep, you see right here if you have a look. So, if you have a look, Jack, this one's already accepting the calcite sheets right here. And same as this one here for the rotors. And this one here for the tubes as well. So we're eventually going to keep on producing more stuff and start sending them up into space. So just watch as that production comes along. So yep, 9 more hours. So that means I'm going to have to do a lot of off-camera work and continue to like move stuff around and move it over into this main base area. Well, up until we're going to like maybe move the habitats up further up the hill and just keep on building. So I suppose this is going to have to do for now. But like I said, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please please leave a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell. So yeah, so you'll be notified whenever I go live with our live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon, and if you want to get the latest updates on my upcoming live streams or discover some more activities that you want, some more future activities, and also hang out with me, please make sure to join my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Bellwright. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stay a while longer. Please stay a while longer while I look for someone to raid. Till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So, let me look for someone to raid. I want to find someone who... Ooh. I think... I think Lucy T is currently, streaming, StarRupture. I should probably, raid him. Alright, I'm raiding now, guys. Right, let's get raiding. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.